Yo, 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 yo. Hey, everybody. It's cold today. And normally my computer would get the room warmed up real fast, but I guess I'm about to start overclocking my machine. I gotta just crank everything now, right? I gotta just crank everything. I can just supercharge the whole thing now. Just leave the window open. All I gotta do is leave the window open. And I can overclock this bad boy to Mars. When I lived in PA, sometimes I would do that. I run the sickest overclock on my card because it would be like 28 degrees outside, and I would just have the door an inch open, and my CPU would be, I'd be pushing that thing. I think the dual core one I had originally was rated for 1.7 gigahertz. But this was back when overclocking CPUs manually was actually quite fun, and you could do a lot. The Core 2 Duos were known not only for being one of the first high cache and also real dual core processors released, at least by Intel, but they were, yeah, there was a lot. I think I got mine up to like 2.5, and it was rated for 1.7, so that was pretty good. And it did get hot, but then I just, I just opened the window, and once the room was 45 degrees Fahrenheit ambient, then yeah. CPU ain't overheating now. Those fans got real efficient real fast. Hi, everybody. Hi. My name is Nathan. I'm feeling pretty good today. Spent my morning fixing up some overclock settings, actually on my streaming PC. 45, that's cold, yeah. Well, you can see right here to the left of me, you can see the current. That's the current temperature where I live. That's the current temperature here. Like right here in this exact spot. So, yeah. It's 4.1 Celsius. It's pretty chilly. It's pretty chilly out. I'm still going to start with a co-op, even though we finished maxing out Stukov yesterday. I do enjoy doing that. Been liking my Stukov gameplay recently. I've been having some fun with that. You're in Kirkland, Washington, and finally had to close your window at night. Yeah, Teach Jay. What if I told you it's really cold in my office this morning? Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. You guys don't hear the music, right? You guys don't hear two soundtracks playing right now, right? I re-implemented how I'm doing the in-game sound. I'll have to check the YouTube VOD later. I was able to remove another CPU-heavy plug-in thing by making I had ChatGPT write a HTML5 file that would shuffle the StarCraft music for me, so I just run it as a browser source now instead of as a CPU-dependent VLC playlist, since the VLC plugin is very CPU-dependent. Isn't that crazy? I was able to solve a pretty difficult problem of mine just by asking a bot to just fix it for me. I feel like I cast magic missile or something, like it can't miss. It's fun, very fun. CD Projekt Red is going to use. Yeah. They're going full Unreal. I think it makes sense given how good Epic's products have become. And I think the other thing that people aren't considering about Epic, probably the biggest thing that people aren't considering about Epic from a financial perspective long term, is that they are currently partnered with almost every single major media brand, conglomerate, and organization. And all of those companies are allowing high-quality licensed assets to be made for Unreal, right? For Fortnite and stuff. If you ever want to collaborate with any of these companies in the future one day, it stands to reason that you would want to probably be on the platform that they prefer to release their products on, because they already have high-quality assets. You know, I feel like this is one of the details that maybe gets lost in the conversation about this kind of stuff, but I feel like it makes a lot of sense to want to be there, because being able to work or partner with Fortnite for your game is something that I think is still really big. I think it's a massive selling point for the Unreal platform in general. Yeah, you definitely want exposure to the upside of Epic's connections. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way I need to phrase that. I was just eating a Kirkland signature chewy protein bar. So in case you're wondering why I'm choking myself to start the stream today. But I think there's a good reason to want to be on Unreal. The collateral damage of being involved with any of Epic's other projects would be like amazing, you know, like home run tier. Look at what they did with Fall Guys. Have you guys been playing Fall Guys? Katie and I, we just won Katie actually clutched the round. She won us. We won the Fall Man match the other night. But those guys have partnered with all the big brands now since Epic took over them. You know, the exposure that they got has kind of just been gnarly. Like, I know that they had some brand deals, but the stuff that I've been seeing in there is like nuts now. It looks like they're about to do that with Rocket League too. They're leveraging their ability to implement outside stuff that their audience wants on like a pretty ridiculous scale. You'll love to see it. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be Steadalites too? Wow. This is I don't even know how to feel about how this setup is going right now. One of your teammates from Flag Football is an audio producer for Epic. Unexpectedly interesting teammate job. Nathanias. Oh, there you go. Like, the biggest strength for Epic isn't even that Fortnite is so popular. It's that at any point they could release a major title and leverage their connections with these brands to be like, guys, we're going to make our own kart racer game. And you're going to be able to play as, like, Banjo-Kazooie versus Snoop Dogg. Like, it's whoever you want to play as. We don't care. Like, you know, one day there will probably be a kart racing game where you can just play all these guys, you know? It might seem dumb, but eventually it's just going to be like, yeah, that's what it's going to turn into. High school parties are just going to be everybody playing as Snoop. Or whoever is cool, I don't know. I just kind of generally assumed that I just assumed that as humans we all agreed a long time ago that Snoop was like a ubiquitously approved character of all ages. You know, like The Rock and Kevin Hart. You just can't go anywhere without seeing their face everywhere. It's not possible. You want Epic to scan you in? Yeah, you need that NFT kart racing game, so you just make an NFT of yourself, right? Is that it? And then you just scan that in? What could possibly go wrong? Take a picture of somebody else, just make an NFT of them, then you can just go run around, pretend to be them on the internet, you know? It's great. I can't see a single weakness in this strategy. I would like to Mario Kart race as Solid Snake Like, I actually just put the whole Smash Bros. Roster in there while we're at it. Just put all of them. All of them. Every single one.
Your forces are
We're not done yet, commanders. Here's some more structures.
I mean, really, you just might as well.
Let's hope the enemy's not. Your enemy's taking fire at your forces. Gotcha.
I love you guys. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice week so far. Hope you're having a nice week so far. Katie's a little under the weather. She's taking it easy today. I was making sure she was okay, so we had a little bit of a later start. And I got my RAM to finally run at 3200 megahertz on this machine without it blowing my computer up. So if the stream crashes at some point, you can say outside, you can say out loud to yourself, "Told you so, Nate." But yeah. Efficiency is looking much better. None of the cores are hitting 100% anymore. I have the replay buffer on. I'm live on Twitch and I'm live on YouTube in 4K. I've only had one frame skipped due to encoding lag today. Only one single frame out of 120,000. There's been 120,000 frames in the stream so far, in case anybody wanted to know that. You guys can always ask me random questions like that if you're curious. I don't feel like it's a proprietary business secret to tell you how many frames have been encoded so far.
Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. Your allies being attacked.
I know that it's really important information, which is why we are talking about it so much, so thank you. I'm glad you agree.
But I advise against it, commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Katie and I started watching this show called, she saw something, I think, from it on TikTok, and it's called Devious Maids. The main character is the CIA agent lady from Rush Hour 2 and Turk's wife from Scrubs.
The enemy's taking
A
fire.
barricade is under attack.
And it's just like, it's like a fake reality TV show, basically. It's like, oh, here are the lives of maids in like Beverly Hills, but it's not a reality show. It's like it's scripted TV or whatever.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
It's okay. We've been watching a bit of that.
With their toxins.
Carla, yeah, I apologize. I actually have not watched that much of Scrubs, so I know that may bother some of you to hear that, but I actually do not know the names of all of the characters. I don't even know what's-his-face's name is. I just know Turk because he is the best character in the show. And, of course, Dr. Cox, because, obviously.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
Oh, well, Janitor is just called Janitor. I knew that. I knew that part, too. So, I think did I name 3 characters? I'm pretty good at the game.
Looks like Amon wants a piece of us too. Get those defenses in place.
Oh, look how much fun we're having talking about television today.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle.
We've watched, like, everything, so...
Your allies being attacked.
We have destroyed the meaning of the word, like, movie backlog. It doesn't exist.
If our base falls to the infested, this
We've
planet will be
we've ascended beyond whatever realm that would limit us to.
Your friends are in a bit of a pickle over there. What's going on? Let's lend a hand.
lost. Let's get to work, commanders. We have to burn enough of the infestation today so that we don't fall behind.
Yeah, we're looking for TV show stuff. U.S. History Space Program stuff, huh?
Your allies being attacked.
I definitely want to find stuff that we can, like, kind of watch that's not, like, we're maybe, like, on the less serious side, I guess. I don't know. We're like junk food, like good junk food. Like, is there another Modern Family that we haven't watched out there, kind of thing? We're getting through all of them. Shit, man, I even watched Cheers. I watched that.
About half of the infestation has been cleared out. Don't give up.
Your favorite kind of taco is carnitas? Nice. Did the stream title not update? Why are you saying that? Why are you telling me your favorite kind of taco? Are you griefing me? Oh my god, my stream title didn't update. Nathan, you didn't update your stream title. No, that's true, that's true. It's when I forgot a title. I forgot a title. There you go. That's the title of the stream today. Oh my gosh. Wow, how embarrassing is that? How embarrassing is that? I thought I updated it. I guess I didn't click the submit button. I just closed the page. I do that sometimes. It's like every time I write a response to a Reddit comment or a tweet, and then I just type the whole thing out, take a deep breath, and I just delete it, you know?
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
Very healing experience.
Some bad guys closing in on your army. Your allies are in combat. Let's lend a hand. Yes, sir.
I do like that I can spawn more zombies than the game now. That's very exciting for me. That's very exciting. Drop it like it's hot, etc., etc.
Burned out almost all of the infestation. Let's finish the job.
Let's hope the enemy.
There we go.
Keep them out of our base.
I just, you know, it's just fun to have giant zombies flying around. It really is.
You have to do it at night. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage. If you finish it now, you can come back to it tomorrow night.
The enemy's taking fire at your.
Do you like my sound effects that I add to the game? They told me I wasn't allowed to make sound effects in the voice
You
pack.
have to defend that barricade if it's gonna stay standing.
One of the lines had "pow" in it at one point.
Advice against it.
I don't know.
It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Your base is getting
I'm seeing the infested gather at one of the barricades.
We're only on season 2. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's okay. He lied about that. That wasn't a real spoiler. Did I get all the stuff? Oh my goodness, there's still more. Nate, maybe we focus on not dying now. How about that? We only got to kill 2 minutes. That's a lot of time, Nate. What if we just moved out instead and risked everything? Yeah, I like that. I actually like that a little more.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Your allies being bad guys closing in on your army.
What I need to do is, you synchronize the bunkers, right? Just need to get them all in the same cycle. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, it's 8 seconds. I only like to do 5 counts.
Sunlight. We have to be the ones to kill it.
Your forces are under attack. Some bad guys. Your allies are getting blasted. Your allies are in battle.
My hordes of the undead will pulverize you.
To attack us now too?
This is where the invincible Steadalites would be completely busted if my zombies just had perma boost. If he couldn't take the Steadalites down.
If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
It doesn't really feel like he spread that many though. Right? It doesn't. It doesn't really feel like he spread that many Steadalites. Oh boy, here we go. Giant zombie. I think the ability damage, the rot. Because my infested trooper guys deal rot damage. The plagued munitions, yeah, it's like true damage. It's 50 true damage over 15 seconds, so even the armor's not enough. Even the armor's not even close to enough.
Your allies are in battle.
I love how as soon as he starts to descend, that's when the balls start flying out too. He just immediately goes. It's just full send with Stukov. It's full send all the time, 24/7. You love to see it. You love to see it. over lots of years, you have 650 movies on Vudu and having hard time finding something to watch. Yeah, well, it's like, you know, do you want to re-watch something that you know is like kind of crass and like a little bit funny, but you're like, eh? Do you want to watch something new? I've been wearing, you know, part of the story of mine and Katie's relationship. Oh my God, we didn't drop any frames on that scene transition. We did not drop any frames on that scene transition. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day to be alive, gamers. Feel powerful. I got the symbiote suit, guys. Finally. All my problems are gone. All right, I'm going to switch over to Europe to ladder. Yesterday, we played pretty much nothing other than TVZ. It was amazing. I personally had a very good time. I did not update the goals for today, though. All right, got everything set up, and we got into our first game. Here we go. Look how smooth that was.
What's going on?
We are starting today off with a TVT.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. Sure thing. Huh? Ready.
Yo, thank you so much. I had Teach J resubbing today. Beer Obsolete hit me with that prime. Thank you, sir. And Necro hit me with that prime as well. Thank you so much. God bless you guys. That really, really helps a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Katie and I are going to be doing some more date nights for our sub goal stuff, but we just wanted to know that we really, really appreciate all the support, everybody. It does mean a lot. We're going to be doing a date night stream on Friday this week. If you guys are around a little bit later, we're going to split open a bottle of wine and play some Fall Guys. If you guys didn't tune in last time, Katie won like 2 games on stream. It was gnarly. All you need to know about my ability in that game is that I'm very, very, very good until the final round, and then I always choke. I am a choke artist. I have not overcome all of my character arcs yet, so. You never won in Fall Guys? I think I've won maybe like 5 solos. Maybe 6. I think Katie has won. I've seen Katie win 5 solos. She's very good. She's much better than I am. She's much better than I am at Fall Guys. And then Katie and I like to play squads a lot with randoms. And we've probably won together like maybe 4 or 5 of those. I think Katie won once or twice when we played with Plaguebird and his girlfriend. We're pretty good at Fall Man. We're pretty good. Pretty good at it. That's why we were like, you know, we should just do another stream. Just do another stream. Hang out with the peeps. Talk a little shop. Do that thing where everybody asks Katie to tell embarrassing stories about me making cat noises or some shit while I'm asleep. It's good times. And then, of course, watch me beef it within the first 3 seconds of the final round, only for Katie to clutch up big time and then win the crown. Because that is what happened. Yeah, so we've been watching that. We watched, Devious Maids. We've been watching Below Deck Mediterranean has been pretty bad this season. I'm not gonna lie. This one stewardess on the boat, her boyfriend, who's obviously very far away now because she's on a yacht for a whole like 2 months or whatever. This guy pulls the whole let's do the open relationship thing, and I'm like, oh my god, of course, you know. Every D-bag white boy's dream, right? And this guy goes within like 2 charters of them being out on the water, and she's all like, I miss you, it's been forever. And this guy dead ass is like, you know, actually I already hooked up with another girl, just thought you should know that. Oh man, let me tell you, the quality of the service of the rooms getting taken care of has taken a little bit of a nosedive, guys. I know that you were all very invested in this storyline, so you're welcome. You're welcome for the exposition.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Nate, that's what you get for like ever leaving your base, you know? Like this literally happens every time you ever leave your base against anybody. At no point in your career have you ever gotten away with leaving your base. It just doesn't work. It doesn't, Nate.
It didn't work, my friend.
It didn't work. It didn't work. It doesn't work. It never works. That's true. You know, you didn't have to say it like that. It's kind of hurtful. But you're right.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Well, maybe I am the broken clock. How about that?
What's the big job? Go ahead. Huh?
Engineering at your disposal.
Am I allowed to leave my base now?
In gear.
I really don't know how to feel about what just happened. I mean, I feel like I should be dead after that. He knows I have a fusion core. He knows I have a fusion core. He knows my whole army just died. Literally everything just up in flames. So I think we just try to, I think what we do is we just try to take the third. We just try to take this third base, play as if none of the last 2 minutes happened at all. I know, I'm reaching. I get it. I get it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, that's about what I thought was gonna happen here.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's our...
Our SCVs are under attack.
There's not too much I can do here, right? Oh yeah, he's already got like 5 starports. Yeah, that felt pretty doomed from the beginning. Did I ever find... That guy was Grandmaster, by the way. He was 5.4K. Did I ever find a solution to the middle mouse bug that doesn't involve Linux? No. No.
What's it? Go ahead. Ah! What? Go ahead. Ready. Sure thing. Yeah, whatever. What's ready? Bandit.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, that's just bad. What's going on? Huh? Ready. Go ahead. Bandit. In the rear. Huh?
Protoss, there's a lot of ways they can just kill you pretty early on, but what I like to do is go Reaper first, try and scout around, see what's outside my base, etc. And then typically after that, the next move that I'll go into, Cyclone, try to get a little Raven action going on as well. Try not to risk too much, basically. Oh yeah, there he is. Everybody's always trying to cheese me.
Let's go kill something. Nothing will stop me. I'll get you. Oh, I'll get there. Comms open. Let's go. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
Nothing I can't.
This ought to be good. Cyclone on
Upgrade complete.
coordinates or show me who you want. You got channels clear, boss. Comms open. Got a target in mind. Moving.
Coming.
Bad news.
Scanning. Engineering.
In the rear with the gear.
He's crazy. Look at this guy, man. Proxy, Void Ray. And then he's able to defend so easily after, man.
Our SCVs are under attack.
The things that low-level players can get away with blows my mind sometimes.
Cyclone ready for action.
I am also low-level, but still blows my mind.
SCV optics online. Let's go kill something. Big job, huh?
State your request. Ready to stay.
Go ahead.
Awaiting orders. Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news?
Scan.
Huh? What's going on? Ready.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Oh, I'll get there.
Wait. Engineering at
SCV
your
ready.
disposal.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Raven online.
Big job.
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Commencing.
Nothing will stop me.
Underway.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Adjusting for new channels clear. Coordinates or what? Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates. I'll get there. Channels cyclone receiving.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. We hear you. Huh? In the rear with the SCV ready. Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. Cyclone ready. SCV ready. Show me who your comms open. This ought to be good. Channels clear line. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. This ought to be good. Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinate. Channels clear, boss. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone en route.
Engineer. Scan.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. In gear. I
Command. Stay.
Show me who you want.
Ready. Command. State your request. Ready.
I get ya.
State your request.
Enemy contact. Let's go kill something.
Awaiting orders.
Oh,
State engineering at your scan. Ready.
huh? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Raven online.
Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. SCV ready. Ready for action. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Come engineering at scanning battlefield.
Bad news.
Scanning battlefield.
Mineral field
SCV ready.
Ready. Under. State your ready for service.
Moving into
State scanning.
Command center upgrade complete.
He doesn't really have anything, huh?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Oh, he's got a fleet beacon? Does he know?
Cyclone ready for action.
That's his plan. He's just gonna go carriers
Ready for service.
off of like no economy. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Huh? Go ahead.
Engineering at your
I made a Viking, not a battle cruiser. Oops.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. Optics online. Let's
Yeah, he's just gonna try and turtle carriers on 3 bases. After I've already killed like a bajillion units of his. That's not bad for us.
What's going on?
Let's just try to make sure we max out. Think battle cruiser.
Big job, huh?
Think battle cruiser Cyclone should be plenty.
awaiting orders.
Huh?
Base is under attack.
Scanning state. Command. Engineering at your disposal.
I'm gonna start 2 more battle cruisers.
Scanning battle.
There we go. Let's get the economy kind of moving. I think we go kill him now. I think this is where we have to end it.
Scanning battle. Ready for service. State. Ready for awaiting orders.
He's getting the mothership. He's getting everything.
Engineering at awaiting state your request.
Base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted.
There it is. There's Big Mama. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, Cyclones are really good against these carriers in low numbers. It's very easy to outproduce them. Like the old Cyclone was even more powerful, I felt, but it was just hard to get a lot of them under carriers because of the tech lab requirement. It's probably also worth pointing out that this game did start with them proxy Void Ray cheesing me. This game was just nuts. I thought the first gateway was proxy. Oh, okay. So they built it at the front of their natural. That makes a little more sense. That makes like 5%. That makes like 5% more sense. I appreciate the clarification, officer. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. At 2:09, he drops the Stargate here. The only mistake he made was not getting a shield battery. He should have built the battery first. He should have made the battery first, but he made one at home instead. He made a battery at home in case of a Reaper. And he wasn't expecting me to have a second Cyclone out that fast, but that's why I built the second factory as soon as I saw the Zealot. The moment that I believed I was getting proxy Stargated, or proxied at all, I was like, second factory, always. Just better safe than sorry, right? I'd rather be economically behind and in a good position, otherwise. And he held on very well here. I mean, he just made a bunch of shield batteries, really, but he did a good job. You know, I gotta give him credit. He did the thing he had to do. Voids in a double factory is pretty unwinnable. Yeah. Well, that was a reactionary thing that I did. I wasn't planning on going for a second factory this game that early anyway. I've been doing, in this matchup, what I've really been liking, I guess I actually also have to see how many supply depots I made at the end. 13, all right, let's give ourselves 10 then. Let's give ourselves 10 depots. Not bad, not bad. Of course, I didn't know it was Void Rays when I started the second factory, though. So you're right. There's definitely like at least a mild assumption of risk in that situation. Good game, though. Great game. That guy logged on today, played 2 games. Lost both of them within 5 minutes and logged off. That's tough. It's tough draw sometimes. Sometimes life is cruel. The life of a cheeser. When you only have 20 minutes to play SC2, I guess, huh? He brought his laptop to his lunch break, maybe. I think we got a Zerg. I think we have a Zerg this game. It always fascinates me how angry some of the people that do the cheese builds can get. Yeah, I agree. The guy's whole strategy is just keyed around not letting you have an opportunity to do anything, and then he just rage quits when it doesn't work. And it's like, what, man? You're the fun police, bro. What are you doing, man? You gotta own it. You gotta at least own. I know it ain't easy being cheesy, but you gotta own it. Chester Cheeto never shifted accountability to anybody other than himself. I would just like to point that out. You know, when I think about my adult male role models when I was growing up, Chester Cheeto, the only thing I knew about him was that he loved cheese. And not really much else. But I didn't need to know much else. You know, he didn't make it my business, the other things he had going on. He just showed up. And sometimes that's all we can ask. Sometimes that's all we can ask for. But man, you know, Chester Cheeto, he wouldn't rage quit after cannon rushing somebody. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't rage quit after proxy void ray all-inning somebody. Chester Cheeto wouldn't do that. I know that because he taught me to be better.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, he peeked the bottom side of the command center? Really? I think he's gonna get away. Yeah, he got away. You think darkness is your ally? That's very interesting.
Complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Getting the Overlord kill at the beginning of the game is always like the sweetest thing, you know?
In the rear. Go ahead, huh? Sure thing.
That's not a reference to a Katy Perry song.
SCV ready. Who wants some? You gonna give SCV ready. SCV ready.
In gear. Cyclone on. Cyclone receiving.
I want to make sure he's not, you know, pulling a fast one, a little cheeky night-y. Spread the buildings out for vision within my own base, etc. Yada, etc. Yada, etc. Yada, etc. Enough.
We hear you. SCV ready.
Oh, out. Show me who you
No,
want
no,
to
no, no,
die.
no, no, no.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Comms over. Got it. Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to blow.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Bold.
Everything about this is,
Command center upgrade.
there's some risk. There's some risk being assumed, guys.
In the rear.
Maybe not UBS buying Credit Suisse level of risk, but some pretty high risk. Come on, there's my tech lab. There we go.
What's going on? Ah!
This ought to be good.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What's he doing?
I'm going.
Not seeing a lot of movement.
Job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Overtime. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
What you got going on? Looks pretty standard schmandard to me.
Got a target in mind?
But where's the lair? Oh my goodness. His name's Reunion, but it ain't a happy one. You know what I'm saying? Got him.
Research complete.
Optics online. Let's go.
No one lives forever.
Remote field completed. Remote field. Remote field completed.
Got him. In games like this, the Viking can really be an MVP. Just because you get into these situations where, Nate, don't build him after the game's over. What are you doing? You trying to cheat right here? You trying to cheat in front of everybody? Sorry, couldn't let Nathan get away with that. All right, let's add another 10 on there. You love to see it. But yeah, I'm feeling good today. Where's my chair push? Did I just get scammed out of 420 hard-earned Nate coins? All right, guys, let's test it. We have had so much more headroom on it, right? Let's see. Does turning on the WebSocket server kill everything? Let's find out. I think we should be okay. Looks good. You know what I'm gonna need to do though? I am gonna have to give you your chair push. I think that's a mod only command. Nope. All right. I'm gonna do something dangerous. I'm gonna manually do it. Okay? Don't ever say I never did anything for you. I stopped it too soon. I'm sorry, guys. Report me. Send me to prison forever. It's over. Sorry. I'm not the real Spider-Man. I never had that power. I know. You'll never be able to forgive me. Neither will I. Honestly. Great game right there. You deserved a good push. It's true. You did. You deserved to see the chair just get a shove. So, I'm happy to deliver that for you. I wanted to make sure you guys got your money's worth for your chair push. It's beautiful! Magnum!
Go ahead. Man, what's big shot? What's SCV ready? Will do. Roger.
The push we need deserves it's the push we need. And whatever it takes, like Cap used to say. Whatever it takes, guys. I think probably my favorite piece of lore-accurate Marvel cinema is that originally people were flaming in Endgame because they had... in Endgame, they have a scene where they're playing Fortnite, and they're in an area of the game that at the time the movie was released was no longer in the game. So people were like, oh, you know, they really do have time travel because, you know, this place isn't actually in the game anymore. But chronologically speaking, Endgame happened, I guess, like a month ago or something, like timeline-wise, in real time anyway. So it ended up lining up because they ended up doing like a throwback where they had the original map back in the game. So I know none of you really care about Fortnite, but as far as world culture is concerned, you know, I found it mildly intriguing that those events lined up. Even if it was orchestrated well in advance, I appreciate the attention to detail. You know, the writers on this world are obviously, they really don't come up with a lot of interesting plots for us all to engage with, but that one I appreciated getting a little more closure on. Now it's even more of a time travel movie than it was in the first place. I don't know. I know. Ooh, I almost got two. Careful, cutie. Every time I leave my base. Every time. He didn't have vision. He didn't know. I just have the worst luck. I'm willing to chalk it all up to luck. I really am. But man, my luck sucks. As long as we can all agree.
Search complete.
As long as we can all agree I have horrible luck. That would be emotionally satisfying for me. Thank you. You guys, it was obvious I wasn't gonna get that, right? I mean, we all knew, right?
Ready for service.
Just gotta hope this guy underestimates us too after his early lead like the last one.
Yo. I'm going.
Engine coming.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Stick.
Big job. SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Ready for service.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Don't forget, Nathan, you're not allowed to leave your base. The frame that you step outside your base. The man doesn't have any observers. The man doesn't have any spotter units, but the moment that you step outside your base, he's gonna be there.
Complete.
All right? Don't forget that.
Comms open.
Don't forget that.
Command. Order acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Show me. Channel's clear.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
State your scanning back. Ready.
In the rear.
I get you.
SCV ready.
Scan.
Add on.
SCV ready.
Scan.
SCV ready.
Input.
SCV ready.
Command. State your ready for service.
Adjusting for
ready.
new coordinates. Nothing.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Scanning
Optics
battlefield
online.
conditions.
Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ready for service.
In gear.
Your forces are under attack.
Command. Right away.
Oh my god, he's got so much stuff.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
It's ought to be.
Speak.
Show me who you. Channel.
He's got a lot more than I was expecting.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
This is his plan?
Well, what's the big
Systems
job?
go. Optics online.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
In the rear with the. Ah! You scared? Huh? SCV ready.
That's unfortunate.
Mineral field depleted.
Whatever that.
You hailed?
Obviously, I have to go in, but he's got a bunch of stuff already going, I'm sure. Yeah.
Huh? What's going on? Ben? Big? Yes. What's going on? Ready? Go ahead.
I got the moves, baby. I got the moves. Look at him trying to expand 50 times during that. Oh, that was beautiful. It was beautiful. 29 kill battlecruiser. Look at him go. Look at him go. He got out of bed this morning. He made himself a pipe and a hot cup of tea. And you know what he said? He said, I'm here to cruise, baby. Well, I'm out of tea. But I am here to... I'm still here to cruise. That didn't change. If that... I don't know. Get a refund or something. Ask the guy at the front of the theater. I don't handle that part. Nice one, Nate. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I would just like to give you another update. I'd like to give everybody another update on the stream today. How much better are we doing than yesterday? Yesterday, we dropped 2.3% of frames, or about 100,000 frames, over the course of 8 hours or 7 hours. Today, we've been live for an hour and a half, and we have dropped 1 frame to encoding lag. The total number of frames for today's stream so far is 577,000. And counting, of course, at 60 a second, so just add that up in your head. How many depots did we build? 10? All right, I'll count 9 as 10. That's fair. You know, sometimes a command center lets us smooth it out. I build a lot of command centers, as you guys are aware. Holding frames. I know, right? Kind of just dominating today. You see how aggro these kids are getting in my face with their probes and stuff? He's trying to build things in my base. He's trying to attack me. He's hitting me with this Oracle Rush. The guy before is trying to proxy Void Ray me. And instead, you know, I'm in a situation where I'm kind of just chilling, right? Everything's pretty easy breezy. So that's nice. Prepare for total domination. Yeah. Can't believe it's hump day already. It's going to be Christmas soon. That's right. It is. It is going to be Christmas soon. I bet you can't wait. I bet you can't wait to get your little paws on a little peppermint, huh? Little peppermint treat. Oh. Let me see. How do I send this? Mapu asked me for the replay. Let me see if I can. Can I DM? Can you Twitter? Can you Twitter DM people StarCraft replays? Is that possible? Can I just send this to him over a DM? No, okay. All right, let me see. Do I have him on Discord? No, I do not. Damn. All right. All right, I just asked him for his email. That's probably the easier thing to do. Oceanborn 24 LE. Maybe I should rename it. Nate gets nuke rushed. Did I show you guys this game from yesterday? Actually, this one might be worth another look-see. You guys need to see this. This was like one of the last games we played yesterday. I played the hit guy, the guy that just proxies me every single game. You're gonna be shocked to hear that in this matchup, I know. You're all about to be floored and stunned. He proxied me. I know, again, right? I sent my SCV out. I killed like 3 SCVs. This was probably the funniest game of yesterday's stream. I killed 3 SCVs. And then I focused his tech lab down because I didn't want him to build any more units. He makes a Marauder, rebuilds the tech lab. Why? He's got a fucking Ghost Academy. My Reaper is in his main base. Killing all of his SCVs. I'm microing at like 7 trillion APM because I'm dealing with that. And then you know what he does? He makes a fucking nuke and he builds a Ghost. Now he doesn't have any units at home. There's no possible way that he could save himself from the predicament that he is in. But this without a doubt, I need to cast this. That's probably what I should do. I should just commentate my own game, huh? I'm going to get you some stuff off your Amazon wish list. Is that current? I could take another peek at it, but I'm pretty sure it is. I updated it around the time of the wedding. I don't think anything on there is crazy. Yeah, I've got dog food, an action figure of the Jigsaw puppet guy. That'd be great. Yeah, socks. I think everything on there is pretty current. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take the tank top guy off though. Probably have enough of those. I need to find. Need to get something a little more. I live in the woods chic. Yeah, but you see, I killed every one of his workers. By the way, I killed all of them. Oh, I didn't even show you guys the nuke. Wow, I'm a horrible friend. So I killed every single worker in his base, and then he just nukes me. But the problem is, all he has is a Cyclone and a Marauder. Right? That's all he has. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to force my way down the ramp and just try and get out of the nuke range, right? Ghost died instantly. And then from this point, the game was essentially over. He had a Marauder, but the Marine in there to help was like plenty enough. Yeah, he got wrecked. This was, without a doubt, one of the funniest games that I've played in quite some time. You may have won the battle, but he won the memes. He did nuke me. Like, if we talk about how, for me, success to me is not just winning, right? It's doing it the way that I want to. It's being able to execute my plan. It's being able to follow through on my strategy. It's being able to execute my strategy. To me, success is doing it right. And to me, the right way is the way that, at least for a video game, it's the right way is the way that I enjoy the most, that it can also be entertaining to watch. So it's a balance. It's a balance. If all I wanted to do was win, I could proxy Reaper every game, but I don't think people would find that as entertaining. So I'm always trying to try and keep that little middle angle spot where I can offer something that's different. Nate, do you drink coffee? Sometimes. I've toned it down a lot. I I'm mostly on tea, mostly on black tea these days. I've been doing black tea in the mornings instead of coffee for a couple weeks now.
What's going on? Inside, ready to scare me. What's going on? We hear you. Huh? Go ahead. Ready. Bad news.
Do I live in Yingling area again? No, I don't. I'm out in the beautiful Pacific Northwest. I wish I could get Yingling out here. I cry every time I think about it, including right now. That's why these glasses are on, so you can't see my tears when you guys make me happy thinking about things I love. Shame, yeah. I think the last coffee I had, Katie and I on Saturday went for a walk. And I said to Katie, I said, what if you could get a hot chocolate at Starbucks and just add a shot of espresso to it? And we couldn't see any option to do that. And I was like, this is just so bizarre. You know, because I only ever order black coffees, so I'm not really familiar with most of their menu. And then at some point, I was like, do you think that one of these fancy drinks is just that though? Is there one of these is probably just a mostly milk-based drink that just has a shot of espresso in it. And that's when I discovered the mocha. Which is literally just that, a hot chocolate with a shot of espresso. That said, you can get it with decaf espresso as well. So that was kind of nice. It was kind of like a nice... It's been really cold in the morning, so trying to do nice things for ourselves occasionally. It's like one of those mental health things, I guess. Or I could blame all of my problems on my need to occasionally have a tasty beverage. I suppose that's fair as well. We could just boil it all down. Yeah, at Starbucks anyway. If you want, okay, you want to know the ultimate order. Katie always gets, the other side of it too is that Katie is always getting these crazy coupons for Safeway, and there's a Starbucks at the Safeway. So she gets like whatever drink she wants for $2. So then it's like one of those memes where she's like Kate Blanchett from Thor Ragnarok, and I'm just like the happy guy on the iPad or whatever. And that's me picking out my, I have a grande decaf caramel mocha. Oh, it was amazing. That felt impactful. Now you know what a mocha is? See, I got you. If Nathanias was a Dungeons & Dragons character, I need you guys to know that I am the dude who's like, yes, I will read all of the cursed books that will overwhelm my brain and turn me into like a zombie or whatever. I will read those books. I will say out loud, I am definitely mentally strong enough to survive reading these books and not be cursed like everybody else. I will be cursed by the book. But, you know, that's look, you guys need a plot, okay? Your characters need an adventure. That's not the main adventure. So finding a different book to cure me just seems like a reasonable way for the Dungeon Master to keep you guys all busy while two guys are out on their paid vacations, okay? So, you know, you can't do the full party for 2 weeks. You need a side mission. And thank God you have a character like Nathanias in your party who's willing to just absolutely humiliate himself at a moment's notice to keep things interesting for everybody in the group. Feels amazing, man.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Loud and clear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got something from...
Holla back. I got my ear. Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Scream and fury. Receiving. Yeah?
Oh, he left, really? Oh, let's go. Sorry, Katie's, she's in the other. Oh, man. Wow, I got excited. Sorry, that felt pretty good. Not gonna lie, guys, not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've been trying to win my games a little bit more recently, so it's been a little more stressful, but a little bit more fun. Thankfully, I'm in a much better place now, so these kinds of situations don't have the same effect on me that they used to. You like a flat white? You know, when I think about things that are flat that I really enjoy, I think about like pannekuchen, you know, crepes, CD-ROMs. Not really a big fan of Blu-rays. Not crazy about them. Nothing personal, of course. Just not a Blu-ray guy. Yeah, that's really about it. Yeah. Floppy disks. I don't think I've ever had a bad experience with a floppy disk. I generally like floppy disks. 5 depots? I don't really have a way to just add 5. So let's say that we have 5 depots banked. How about that for the next game where we get like halfway there? Can I count a win as 10 depots? No, that's probably... Nathan, why are you trying to cheat? Why are you trying to change the rules? Trying to change the rules because you couldn't press the button this game? Really? Is that it? All right, let's go next. We're doing very well today. We're kind of dominating. It's been a nice little win streak to start the day off. It wasn't a joke that like I was gonna put my goal as lose games and then just play like a Giga Chad Adonis and do nothing but win. I'm sure we'll lose at some point, probably this game. Yeah, we got a barcode Protoss 5,100 MMR. Seems ripe for me to finally be knocked off of my high horse. Seems like a good time. Hey, yo, Darren in the YouTube chat. Yo, what's up, what's up? Good to see you, my brother. Hope you're doing well. If you found a strange text, would you read it aloud or in your head? Probably. I'd probably mumble it to myself under my breath, right? You open a doorway to hell. You fall through it, not realizing that what you just whispered was a pact with an unsavory being that cursed this book. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. That is what would happen to me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There was at no point was I trying to convince you that any other outcome was going to happen. You know, you watch these Hellraiser movies, they're like, guys, don't solve the box, man, don't do it, don't do it. And I'm like, hey, do you guys have a harder box for me to do before you torture me? Cursed quest for knowledge or whatever is the archetype, I think. I like that one. Oh, look at that. He's in my base, mighty quick lie. You see how he caught those Reapers too? Yeah, this is just like one of the gnarliest blink rushes I think I've ever seen. It definitely feels like it's going to be a blink rush. This guy will definitely hand us our first L. I believe in him. I believe in Harvey Dent. He can do it.
This ought to be good. Show me who you wanted.
Bad news. What's good?
Cyclone receiving.
We have you on
Add on.
screen.
SCV ready. Huh?
Optics online. Let's go.
Damn, DTs, really?
Comms. Channels clear.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised? Or should I?
Adjusting for new. Mind. Nothing. You got Cyclone receiving. Comms open.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I get ya.
SCV ready.
Show me who you.
Big jump.
You got cool. Cyclone on route. Oh wow. Channels clear.
Need something.
Go ahead.
Oh, barcodes.
What's huh? What's go? Huh?
Do you see what I mean, though, right? Every time I, like, ever step out of my base against any of these guys today, everybody's just right there.
Show me who you want.
Scanning battlefield.
These guys want my body. Do you think he knows I lowered my depot?
State your
Do you think that's why he went up the ramp like he knew? Do you think he knew?
SCV ready.
That doesn't seem like it should be possible, right? I don't think it is. This was the proxy gate at the beginning of the game, though.
awaiting orders.
Oh, I'll get there.
Stand.
In the rear with the.
Standing by.
Scanning battlefield coverage.
Incoming orders.
SCV ready. Bad news.
State your awaiting.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Underway.
Go ahead.
Come engine custody.
Cyclone ready for action.
Command. Ready and scan.
Taking some fire.
Yeah, man. He just caught everything I tried to do all game. This guy was crazy good.
He had his fog of war turned off in the settings, is what it looked like. Sometimes it'd be like that. Well, at least we finally get to put one on that one. That took forever. I think we made 5 depots too, so let's tally it up to 10. I'm not going to rematch that guy, just so you know. I'm not going to rematch him. That was not a very fun game. All right, he's in a game. We're good. We're safe.
We hear you. Sure thing.
Oh, heroes. These guys are usually... This is like a cheese clan, I think. The hero clan on Europe. It's mostly just people that do one base. They never give me macro games, so I need to be maybe a little more... I'll be more aware. I'm not going to change my build this game, but something to be aware of. Just based on his clan tag alone, we can assume a pretty good amount about him. I didn't SCV scout this game because I'm just expecting it. So I'll take the little bit of extra money from not scouting, and I'm just going to try and get through my build as quickly as I can in case it's like a roach rush or something.
What's going on?
Okay, no overlord there. Good to know. Should probably put just a few more workers in that base. That just feels like bait. This feels like Zergling bait. It's a Zerglin, Lester. It's a smaller kind of Zerg. He's not mined that much gas.
SCV ready. Red optics online. Let's go kill something.
Certainly.
SCV ready.
Let's get all the guys over there.
What's going on?
You got coordinate? SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss. SCV
I'm like, is anything lurking out here? It's kind of spooky. I didn't see anything in his base when I was looking around, you know.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Figured I might as well get the gas a little bit faster by doing this. I apologize if this is immoral. Look at that. Look how much gas I have.
Big job, huh?
Cyclone receiving.
Some hell. Pedal to them. What's going on?
SCV ready.
Is it a thing? I don't know. If it wasn't, it is now.
Let's get into the fight.
SCV ready.
Talk to me, boss. Ready to raise some hell. Smoking.
SCV ready.
Ah! In the rear with the gear. Huh?
SCV ready.
You hailed?
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
You ready for war?
Base is under attack.
Bad news.
Oh, damn. He's got a lot of spore crawlers.
Base is under attack.
It's a trap.
Well, that's on me. That's on me.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
SCV ready.
I mean, he should be able to just kill me really easily now, because I don't think I have anything to stop the Roach Bane, right? He has a lot of stuff. He has a lot of stuff coming my way.
SCV ready.
Agreed. Inbound.
SCV SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job. Let's get into the fight.
Comms open.
Add-on complete.
Yes.
Mineral field completed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Patching you through. Oh, really? Well,
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Hellbat coming through.
yes, Commander.
Can't hold them alone. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Research.
SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on?
What is it?
Add-on complete.
I'm going.
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
Add-on complete.
Oh, really?
What's going on?
You hailed?
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Come.
If I stop making battle cruisers, then I have to build Thors because of the,
What's
you know, because of his other stuff. That's just the rules at this point.
in the rear with the gear?
What is it?
But it looks like he's pretty ready to just saddle up with me for a long ride here,
Squadron en route.
based on how he's playing. So he's probably gonna go for pretty quick infestors or something. I don't know. Hard to say.
What's going on? Bad news.
I
Upgrade
gotta deny this,
complete.
right?
Upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
Upgrade complete. Command center. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Man, I thought that was gonna be enough. I needed a bigger wall in front of the, I needed a bigger wall in front. I put it together too slow.
Coordinates are
Well,
Mineral field depleted.
systems go.
Mineral field
SCV
depleted.
ready. Bad news. We'll butter my biscuits.
Optics online. Let's go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Adjusting for new coordinates. Nothing'll stop me. Catching some fire here. I'll get there.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
You want to die? I get you.
Mineral field depleted.
yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
Enemy
Who called in the fleet?
Our SCVs are under attack.
think we're dead, boys.
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This better be
Upgrade complete.
Show me who you wanted.
What's going on?
Optics online.
I don't think I can beat him, but I am having fun, so we're gonna duel this out.
Mineral field depleted.
Got a target in mind.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, he has no armor upgrades either.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Destiny geyser exhausted.
Damn, GG. Well, that guy's really good. That was a crazy game, huh? Nicely done by him, though. That was very well done. Yeah, his MMR is 5.3k, so he's very good. Yeah, he's Grandmaster. I want to see what he loses to. I'm gonna look through his build order history real quick. Just want to see the last game he lost to a Terran. He hasn't played a game against a Terran player in a really long time. He started laddering at the same time as me today, but he hasn't played in a few days otherwise. I can't find a game where he's lost to a Terran. He hasn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like he ever loses against Terran. He lost an 8-minute game to a Russian guy that 2-raxed him. I don't think that's very useful data. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't play very much. I guess if I get a rematch, I'm not going to have much to go off of. But it would have been useful info. You never know, guys. You never know. Sometimes there's useful information there. I always like to see if somebody has, like, you know, recently lost that matchup that I just lost to them in. Just so I can kind of see what other people are doing or what they struggle versus, you know. All right, we got a Terran player. Following and phone verified just to say some long speech. You're being really nice. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I only have phone verification turned on for accounts that are new to Twitch. So I hope you know I don't put everybody through that. But your account has to meet 1 or 2 things for it to flag it for that. On my channel anyway. But I appreciate you going through all that just to say something nice. That's very kind of you, bro. God bless you.
What's going on?
You're not new to Twitch? That's it? It's really interesting then. Maybe it's because you just recently followed? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I have it turned off except for new accounts to Twitch. Although between you and me, I wouldn't be surprised if the Twitch feature was bugged. You think that's why so few people talk in chat? Like everybody's phone verified required or something? And I'm like, I'm not even aware of it. It's possible, I guess. Apparently it's possible. Chatters without a verified phone number must have an account older than 1 week and must have been following the stream for more than 30 minutes. More than 30 minutes. So. So I guess if you just followed the stream to talk for the first time ever, then it would want you to verify. That's one of the things I do to get rid of bots, you know. At one point, I don't really want to bring the mood down, but I used to have people spam follow me and talk in my chat with like accounts named after like my dead coworkers and stuff. Like it's kind of messed up. But yeah, so people on the internet are just really horrible. And I have an overly protective system in place because I don't really need any of that. I don't need any of that in my life, so. I would say that I apologize for the inconvenience, but you did all of that just to say thank you, so thank you. I appreciate you. There are so many people that like say that they're a fan or that they follow or that they care, you know, but like they never do anything to show that. So to me, they may as well, if they're not here, right, then they may as well not exist. So when people just occasionally pop in and they're going to follow, because of course they don't follow my stream, right? And they're going to talk like they've known me for a long time, even though they've never been a part of anything that I do in my day-to-day. You know, it's always a bit funny. Now I understand why you got prompted for the verification, but yeah. Most people who do what you do typically don't have the best intentions. I hope that helps you understand why. If I turned that off, people could join my stream, press follow, say mean things to get banned, and then leave forever, you know? I can't give them that kind of validation. They gotta at least make the 30-minute investment of watching my stream. At least they count as a metric for a little bit if they watch longer than that, you know? There's a lot of salt to be harvested from Nathaniel. Nathanias is a salty boy. I can't give it all out for free, you know what I mean? This map in TVT is a nightmare. I don't know why I try to play macro here. It's a psychopath thing.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Ready, scanning loading.
Got it.
Combat. State your request. Coming through. Ready.
There's just so many angles that like drops and stuff can come from here.
Awaiting order.
It's very anxiety inducing, really.
What's going on?
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Combat.
What's our target? SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with
Scanning battle.
See if we can send a Marine to each tower. Oh wow, did I really just...
SCV ready.
Really?
SCV ready.
Engineering.
Big jump. You
Oh.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
I mean, we have to expect that he's going to go to one of the other bases, I guess, next.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready. Move.
Combat.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Optics online. Oh, I'll get
SCV
there.
ready.
In
Scanning. Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'm just like, okay.
Battlefield awaiting. Scanning. State. And state your request.
Big jump.
Awaiting orders.
this one's
Mineral
going
field
down.
depleted.
Cyclone on route.
What's going on?
Ready. Ready.
Mineral
for service.
field depleted.
Moving in.
And ready for service.
I mean, he's playing pretty passive. It works for us. Works for me.
And scan. State.
SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal. Command.
In the rear.
And
SCV ready. Yeah. SCV ready.
command.
Mineral field depleted.
Move it. Sure thing.
Scan state.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here. SCV ready. Bad news.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Of course, the moment I move out of my base.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. Bad news. In the rear.
Wait.
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning. Scanning
SCV
battlefield
ready.
conditions.
It's always that worst possible moment that I move out, man. He's just there every time.
Research.
I've had no luck today. I'm sorry, boys.
SCV.
See if we can turn it around somehow.
Command.
Nothing'll stop me.
Been a brutal game.
State.
Go ahead.
State your engine scan.
It's really bad luck, of course, again for me that he had that set up.
Command authority register. State ready. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Nobody wants to lose 2 battle cruisers for free.
What's going on?
I
Command.
get ya.
Ready for service. Scanning. Ready for service.
Comms open.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Roger.
State your
Upgrade
request.
complete. Add-on complete.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
Nothing'll stop me.
Upgrade complete.
Ready.
ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
And stay.
Big job.
Waiting.
Speak up.
Ready for service.
Bad news.
Scan.
What's our target?
Scan. Resting.
Mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Who called in the fleet? Ah! You scared me!
Got a target. Channel's clear, boss. Nothing else.
Go ahead. Lay it on.
Who called in the fleet? Who called in the fleet?
What's going on?
What is it?
Command. Right away.
Are you ready for this?
Taking
In the
some
rear
fire
with the
here.
gear.
Yes, command.
Command.
Oh, he's got his own battle cruisers. I love that for him.
Orders. Ready for
It's a
service.
trap.
Scan.
Yes, Commander. You hail? Yes.
Big job,
Yes, Commander.
Bad news? Go ahead.
Yeah, he's just trying to beat me to the punch on the battle cruiser thing. That's about it.
Ah!
Oh, really? Well,
Upgrade
who
complete.
called in the fleet?
In the
Who
rear
called
with the
in the
gear.
fleet? Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade complete.
Patching you through. Yes, Commander. You hailed?
Command center upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
What's... Ah! You scared me! Big job, Bad... In the rear.
Yes.
Go ahead.
What is it? Well? En route. What is it? Yes.
Bad news.
Patching you through.
Zone exhausted.
Engage.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Rescue advisor. Add-on complete.
Oh, what's going on? Big job. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me! Bad news?
Who called in the
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Add-on complete.
Patching you through. Who called in the fleet? What is it?
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
Tried to outcruise me? Of all people. Wild, man. Absolutely wild. Hey, Mr. Scheffenacker. Well met, dog. Well met.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
I just followed a little while ago, and there is only love in my heart. God bless you, Cole570. God bless you. Upgrades, baby. Upgrades. Yo, flying hat. I see you guys in the YouTube chat. Good evening, Neon Samurai. Yo, 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 yo. Fun to see the scrap, too. Yeah. Well, you know, the games have been really good today. Whether I'm winning or losing, I'm always going to try and put on my prettiest face for you and entertain you. I felt like we were able to do that this game, though, and that was kind of awesome. How many depots did we build? I think I've got, like, 10. Nice. Gotta love it. Yeah, lots of battle cruisers, man. You love to see it. No, the final knife into his chest that won me the game. The biggest thing. My 3-3 finished during this battle. So when we're fighting over here, I have +3 attack, and he only has +2. Do you guys see this? He's blue, I'm red. So yeah. That upgrade difference is huge. It's so big, but also my turrets were able to contribute to this fight. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 BCs, and I had like 10. I had 11. I had 11 battle cruisers, so that made things a lot easier for me. But you see the difference? You see how long my very low on HP guys last? And I could have microed this better. I felt like the game was over. This could have been an overextension if he was a better player, but thankfully he wasn't. I don't chase the army. I just go for the infrastructure. My +3 attack is done. My +3 armor is about to finish. I cancel his 3-3. Always kill the armories first. It is the most valuable thing. As soon as I knew that I was 3-3 against 2-2, there was like no possible way that I could lose the game. Not with this kind of army. The upgrades are actually that important. They are legitimately that important. You love to see it though, dog. You love to see it. Good stuff. Good stuff. What is this genre of music? I like synthwave. I think it's like kind of like Cannons themselves. They're kind of an alternative rock group. I think they're the phrase people like to describe them as is like a sexy dream wave kind of thing. But I kind of go like synthwave a little bit. I like the synth sounds. I like the electronic. You know, I like the vocals, kind of all that stuff. It's yeah, it's just kind of meant to be relaxing. You know. Like the whole idea is that it's like you can vibe to it. If you're interested in checking out any of the music that you hear on the stream, I actually curate all of my own playlists, and they're available publicly. So you can give it a try, the !playlist command, and there's links to all of them. Today I am listening to Nathanias Volume 1, or my Friday playlist. It's Wednesday, which means I've got a buffer day, so I can listen to it today. And then we'll be good on Friday. Great to see you experimenting with things from BC to Banshees. Most Terrans just do MMM. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? If you want to watch Terran build Marines, everybody does that. So I just try to offer something else, that's all. That guy was 5k MMR, by the way. That guy we just beat. He was 5K. Wild game. Absolutely wild game. Let me just check through chat real quick. I saw a couple of interesting other questions. I'm new to SC2. Are you always going to beat gaming BC if the game reaches a certain point? Well, there are certain conditions where, like, I guess ideally I'd love to build the BC as fast as I can, but there are things that I have to keep in mind, right? Like, let's say, hypothetically speaking, if I go BCs before I go 3 command center against a Zerg, it's a lot easier for them to scout me, and it makes my build worse. So sometimes I don't always immediately go battle cruisers because A, I never know if my opponent knows who I am, right? I don't know if my name gets handed around on like a practice server and they're like, oh, Nathanias is playing on an account named Monstrosity now. If you play Monstrosity, he's going to BC rush you, you know? But until that moment happens, I can kind of, a lot of people just won't see it coming. So that's always very nice. But I have to have multiple strategies just for the sole purpose of, like, keeping people, not necessarily in the dark, but I need to be flexible because otherwise people won't respect me, you know? If I don't do those cyclone rushes every once in a while, people won't respect me and they'll play greedy, assuming that I'm just going to build battle cruisers. Do you know what I mean? So I try to play a little bit to expectations. I'd love to build nothing but BCs if I could. In some matchups it works, in some matchups it doesn't. If you get maxed out on nothing but BCs against Terran, the game is pretty much over. It's almost impossible to lose. Same thing against Protoss. And Zerg, well, Zerg can make 50 Corruptors and kill 30 battlecruisers. So it's a little bit trickier. That said, I almost still feel like I could win that fight against the Corruptors, really. But, yeah. Obviously hard to say. Let's play another game. I'm going to queue up now. Thank you. I appreciate your comments. But yeah, I've got 3 playlists up there. Nathanias Volume 4 is releasing next year. I am currently working on the 4th playlist, but we're not quite there. We're not quite there. My camera jumped right as I clicked to open the game, so it was a little all over the place. We got a game, by the way. We have a Protoss opponent this time around. That makes sense. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. There's a lot of people who do really competitive StarCraft streams, and they have goals to like reach a certain MMR or reach a certain rank. But I've kind of done, at least for me as an entertainer, I've done all of those things that I could really want to do. So I eventually reached a point where, I kind of got frustrated, I guess, because I didn't really have any goals, right? I was kind of just playing aimlessly. So I've shifted my perspective to be more oriented around, well, if I've been there and done that, then why don't I continue to try to push the envelope of what's possible? Play strategies that are uncommon, unusual, or bad, and take a look at it from a truly, outside perspective. Rather than assuming it won't work, I say, how do I make it work? And you say, oh, you can't go fast BCs because stalkers kill you. I'm like, okay, well, I'll open with a tank if I have to do that. That's okay. Well, what next? Well, you can't transition into BCs fast enough if you open against a tank and you're against Blink. And I say, well, then I'll try to take a ninja base. Play a little greedy, There's all these little things you can do. You can always move the silly putty around. That's kind of the idea. So for me, that's what's very fun about video games. I'm that guy that's like, wait, is there some really weird cursed way where I can do this or solve this puzzle? Thinking outside the box. That's me. That's always been me. I don't like asking why. I like asking how. How do we solve it? Not why is it broken? Why can't we fix it? How do we? Well, what would be the first step to take if we took the courage to believe that it could work? What would be the first step? That's my approach to strategy. Mostly because I'm not actually piloting giant spaceships getting eaten by alien monsters. And if I were, then perhaps I would consider playing a little bit more conservatively, but yet that is the beauty of this. I command this whole Gigantor army, and none of it is real. There is no consequences, right? So we just play the game, have fun, and what greater joy is there than that, man? I freaking love video games. I've been playing games since 1993, baby. I feel like he could still really easily be DTs after that. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going Cloak Banshee against him, and he doesn't know. Okay, so I killed his robo, right? That's like kind of the big deal thing that just happened. He's got another robo already?
Channels. Queued up, ready. SCV ready. Give us your best shot.
What's going?
Call the ball. Call it back. Rolling thunder. That's fun. I got my ears on. Loud and...
Bad news. In the rear with.
I got my ears on. No problem. Mayday! Mayday! They ain't getting far.
Upgrade complete.
Inbound. Loud and clear. Can do.
Show me who you want to die. Comms open. SCV ready.
He's got the gold.
Yeah? Receiving.
No.
Ready to roll.
Mayday! Mayday! Holla back. Call the ball. Turbine. Engine screaming. Loud and clear.
This better be good.
Mayday! Mayday! Engaging. Weapons hot. Right. Targets acquired. That's fine.
Command center upgrade complete.
He just moved it all out here. He's like, oh, the Banshees are out on the map. I can just leave all my anti-air at home. Could you, though? Could you leave all your anti-air at home?
Roger that. Inbound. I got this. Can do. Turbines full. Engaging.
You'd love to see it.
In the rear.
This guy. Okay, let's add another 10 because we had 5 from the other game. We're only doing like 5 each when the games are this short, but I'll take them, man. I'll take them. I will take them. Sometimes you find a diamond in the rough with that approach and have lots of fun while doing it. That's why I love playing this game, right? Like this guy, he's 5,000 MMR, you know? I think by most players' standards, they would say that this guy is good. And I can beat him doing my weird stuff, right? So why not, you know? It's like, yeah. And it's just enjoyable. Like, I guess if I went, like, Giga Tryhard, like, in the old days, you know, maybe I could be a little higher ranked, but I feel like it would hurt quality in other places of the show. Especially with how frustrated I used to get. I don't think it would ever get that bad again, but I just don't have enough, I guess I don't feel like I have enough incentive to want to, like, do that. It's not very conducive to being a streamer anyway, right? If you want to win all your games, then you really would want to make sure you have like a lot of delay on or not be live, right? No camera, no lights. I try to keep all of those things in mind. You know, the game is meant to be enjoyed. It's a video game. Not everybody gets to take hours out of their day every day to play StarCraft. And that's something that, or play any game, to really do anything that they enjoy that much. So I just try not to take advantage of that. I try not to take that for granted by taking advantage of it. And we've got another Zerg. All right. The game should be fun, so just play the way that provides the most fun for you. Yeah, exactly. And for some people, being really competitive and being really try-hard, like, for some people, that is their fun. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? I feel like that's just one of those things that if we were all a little more understanding of each other's preferences, you know, it could bring StarCraft players a little closer together anyway. There's so much fun, casual stuff that you can do. You guys are making me want to play Direct Strike later. You're making me hungry for some Direct Strike tonight. Better be careful. Oh, we don't take gas at the start versus Zerg, Nathaniel. I know. I just played 10 games versus Protoss in a row and Terran, so it's a reflex. It is a reflex. Open the casino? The casino closes in 5 minutes, though. What are you talking about? Everybody with a stock ticker on a screen right now going, huh. That's right, guys. That's right. When we're all living on crypto dollars, you can trade your Nate coin for it'll be as good as legal tender for your rent. All right, save those Nate coin up, boys and girls. You never know. You'll work hard, you'll save up, you'll tell your wife, look, honey, we're finally going to go on that vacation to Jamaica that you always wanted. And then right when you're about to get there, he's going to say, sir, your money's no good here. You have 100,000 Nate points. And there you go, boom. Your wife's going to be like, oh my God, Theodore, do we really have all that money back? And you're going to say, you're going to have me crying, tears coming down the sides of your face. I think so. You hold each other. It's a beautiful moment. The waiter's already bringing you over a couple of Mai Tais. Oh, they play that music. Dansaku Duro from the end of Fast and Furious. The filter fades to a sepia LUT over everything, and credits roll. Sorry, I just watched that whole movie. I just had to imagine the whole thing right there from start to finish. It was okay, you know. Really, probably not worth a second watch, but it's pretty emotional, that one part. But yo, thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out.
SCV ready.
Means a lot to me. Greatly appreciate the support. I hope you're having a great week. We talked a lot about tacos yesterday. This may come as a surprise to you.
Ready to raise some hell.
But, of course, yesterday was Tuesday. As you know, Nathanias, if I have a religion, you could probably just boil it down to Taco Tuesday, really, more than anything. I think that might be... I'm more consistent with that than I've probably been with almost anything else, really, so... Oh, I'm getting nightest. Yeah, I think we're dead then, right? There's, like, no way to hold this if we don't scout it. GG. I deserve that. I deserve that. This is, like, the only game, I think, today where I didn't check that, so that's on me. That's on me. Some guys like to cheese. To just be like that. He was not interested in playing a game with us. National Pickle Day. Pickles are cool. I got nothing against pickles.
What's going on?
Usually if I'm having a pickle though, it's because it was served on the side with like a sandwich from Firehouse Subs. That's typically the only time I end up with pickles. I don't really like putting them on things, you know? I'll eat a pickle slice though. Like I'll just straight up eat a pickle. They're both great. They're both pretty great. But do I want pickle slices on things? No, never. Absolutely not. Just not for me. Give me a fresh pickle just right out the jar though. Let's go. I don't know if that's like weird. Yeah. I don't like the texture in the context of like a sandwich, but I do like it on its own. Cause like when you eat a pickle by itself, you get the crunch. Do you guys know what I mean? Like when you bite a pickle, you get that satisfying crunch. But when you have a pickle slice, there is really no crunch. You know, it's more slimy, and it needs its own physical cell structure, I think, to give the proper crunch. Yeah, Jimmy John's pickles as well. We love the Jimmy John's. There's a Jimmy John's right next to the GameStop. Yo, give me a number 14, baby. Let's do it. Roast beef and turkey. Little bit of lettuce. No cheese necessary. The Jimmy John's is like probably one of the cheapest delivery options left in the US. They're one of the only places I'm aware of that still hires their own drivers. They give much better delivery fees than other people. We're big Jimmy John's fans. I think the last time we had that was maybe 3 weeks ago. Maybe 3 weeks ago. Number 5 Vito with the hot peppers. Hell yeah. Nah, Firehouse Subs, I like to just do make your own, you know, on like just regular white bread and well, you know, white hoagie roll, obviously. And I just do like grilled chicken, cheddar cheese, lettuce, bacon, salt, pepper, you know. It's like that's my jam. That's like the closest I can get to the buffalo chicken footlong that Subway used to have, which I mean, it was used to be pretty goated. I don't know if they've brought it back again yet. They just randomly decide to not offer buffalo chicken every other month or week for whatever reason. Who knows? I'm not used to getting scanned. I appreciate that. That's very nice. It feels nice that someone wants to know more. He wants to know more. Oh. This would have been like the best possible chance to just walk away with a clean win for him.
What's going on?
Awaiting engine. Stay fury.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Research complete.
I guess maybe I should have gone Banshees this game. This one, it's a little bit easier to get around the tower. The maps with the towers on the edges are slightly trickier, I find. But the idea here, try to take the natural, take the gas geysers. I'm expecting him to do like a cyclone drop. That's very standard, either a cyclone drop or Banshee. I'm kind of just waiting for him to fly into my base with something. And then once we have our natural and we've got the gas going over there, then we switch into the double up.
Await engineer. Stay fury. Awaiting orders. Scanning battlefield condition.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Scanning. Awaiting. Scanning battlefield condition.
I'm just hoping that if he tries to push me towards the front, I can catch him in front of my base. The idea here is that he would just bleed a lot trying to force his way into the base. That's about it. We're trying to create basically a one of those little spike traps in one direction.
Moving into
He tries to make his move in, gets his leg caught, etc., etc.
Stay engine. Scan.
Command center upgrade complete.
Scared me.
We're almost there.
Ready.
I moved too far out of my base, right? Is that what just happened? I moved too far out? Oh, he scanned as soon as the fusion core finished. That's bad luck.
In the rear with the
It happens, though.
Awaiting orders.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Scanning. State your request.
SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal. State. Command. State.
What's going on?
Await.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
And state ready for scanning.
Oh, no.
Command.
Anything.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
State your request. Scanning battlefield ring.
What's going on?
This vessel requires assistance.
SCV ready.
Take it slow.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah! You scared me.
Well, yes.
Huh? SCV ready.
Engage. Yes.
Big job, huh?
He's not there yet. Is that me or him? He shouldn't have tried to watch in 4K. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thanks for the raid, Jason. Love you, Jason. I hope you're doing well, man. Bless up. You know what it is.
Mineral field.
He's trying to break his own game is what it seems like. He's in a very interesting situation. He's got a lot of lag going. Bro. You love this song? It is a good song. Do you think he's doing this so I can't teleport away? Is that it? I mean, he's gonna drop. Damn, Daniel. Nah, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. He built 6 missile turrets first. Don't worry. He built 6 turrets at the front of his base first. You'll love to see it. Do you think he was trying to, like, lag drop me, but he dropped himself because my computer is better than his? I'm not sure that the lag hack works on people with PCs this fast. I'm not aware of it yet anyway. I've had people lag the game, but I've never had it. I've never had somebody disconnect me yet. That's a nice win, though. His internet connection couldn't handle the battlecruiser bandwidth. That is possible. Gargantuan with spicy ranch on the side is your jam. Yeah, I've lived all over the U.S. Obviously, you can't beat local Italian delis in New York or Pennsylvania, but yeah, I think out in the Pacific Northwest, I haven't really found any sandwich shops that blow my mind. You know, like even the Safeway, the local. You know what the local Seahawk fan sandwich is here? It's like a ranch on. It's like ranch on tuna. It's like ranch on tuna or something nasty. I don't even know, man. That's what Safeway says the Seahawks fans eat. Now I know. Now I know why I'm a Jets fan. Because I like, yeah, not that. Not that. They also had like a buffalo ranch tuna sandwich. And I was like, I don't know about that either. It's a little too much for me. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Just give me like 2-3 minutes. Get a snack, get a water, and you do not eat that though? Well, there you go. You're the Seahawks fan in PA, and I'm the, well, I mean, I guess technically the Jets aren't from PA either, but I went to high school in Pennsylvania. I went to school in PA, so do they serve those buffalo chicken sandwiches yet in Germany? You know, Kev, mate. I was just talking about how I have to get this fake knockoff sandwich of it because it's not even in America anymore. I don't know what happened, man. The buffalo chicken, they all migrated somewhere else. All right, I'll play another game. The buffalo chicken all migrated somewhere else. It was very sad. Yeah. You guys, we were talking about this on stream yesterday. How if you go to Montana, like nobody lives there, right? So no one really knows what happens, but they say if you climb to the tallest mountain in Montana and look down on the river, you can see the battle cruisers grazing, you know, in between the games. It's where they go to rest and relax. It's possible the buffalo chicken went there. All the buffalo chicken might just be hiding in Montana. They're gonna crossbreed with the battle cruisers and create buffalo chicken cruisers, and I will cry a lot of tears in my eyes while I eat them. I don't have a violin button, but you guys can just pretend I did the SpongeBob. You all have the noise in your head. It's been there for a long time. Who is this? I don't think I've played this guy. It's Protoss. It's been a lot of aggressive builds today. We've gotten Proxy Void Raid, Proxy Roboed, and Proxy gatewayed. But we won all of those games, I think. I think we lost one to the Blink guy, right? Or I might have killed him. I can't remember. I think we lost one of those games. We're 2 for 1 against Proxy, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable. I hope you're doing well, Kev. Love you, man. Always good to see what you guys been getting up to. I tune in as often as I can. I like your Basilisk friends posting all the science stuff all the time. I didn't realize we had so many nerds running things in StarCraft. He comes in, he pokes, he's being cheeky, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. They just come here, they harass your SCV, and then they shout for Idris Elba to open the Bifrost, and then they teleport back to Asgard. I mean, Ire. And where am I left but to pick up all the pieces? Where does that leave me? We'll get the second Reaper for Cyclone Tech Lab. It could still be something out here. Check around the edge. Starport. Doing good. Watch some TV and a little StarCraft on the phone. Thought if I stop by and if I hear Buffalo Chicken, I gotta speak up. That's fair. That's fair. Katie's dad took us to the casino the other night, like 2 weeks ago, Kev. I need to let you know I did put $5 on 8, and I let you down. I told Katie the rule, and I said, but you have to tell him. You have to tell him when you get the chance what happens. I think Katie ended up quintupling her money, and then she bought me chicken nuggets, so that was pretty nice of her. I don't really win. For some reason, she does. Oracle. Okay. So we get a command center, second factory, transition into big cyclone. We're not super vulnerable. I mean, the Reapers died, but we killed a lot. That's way more damage than we should be able to do this early. It's actually pretty sick. Which camera am I using? This is actually just the Elgato face cam. This is just the Elgato face cam. I run it on the max zoom out option that it has, and I have it maybe an inch or two, maybe 2 inches above my monitor, and maybe 1 inch behind it. But it's actually pretty nice. I kind of didn't like having to manage all the extra equipment just for the camera, because I feel like I can probably make it look better than most normal cameras anyway already. So, and then I use the NVIDIA broadcast app. Well, it's a plugin for OBS, but yeah, I use the NVIDIA RTX background removal, so it does the green screen stuff. But I don't actually have a screen behind me or anything, so I don't have all this claustrophobic stuff around me. Against Stargate, I like to do this as my follow-up because I expect it to be Phoenix. A lot of Protoss players will try to overwhelm you with the Phoenix count, but that's also why I was about to say that's why we get Interference Matrix, but I forgot to start it, so it's a little unfortunate. But since I know that he has an Oracle and he hasn't pushed our base yet, that means one of two things. Either he's waiting to dive after I leave my base, which is why we're building the turret, or the second option is that he's building stasis traps out on the map, and he might be looking to get the jump on me if I try to push too soon. Of course, since I have the Raven, it shouldn't really be a risk. Yeah, that is exactly what I said was going to happen, huh? He didn't get my mule.
Ready for
I think we just gotta go, right? This is pretty clearly a just go, right? Just go situation. Got his observer. Unless he's already transitioned into unless he's already transitioned into Robo. No, he has not.
state your request.
Yeah, he is transitioning to his Robo right now, though. Oops.
This ought to be good.
Add-on complete.
Cyclone receiving. In gear. Comms online. Let's go kill something. Moving into position. This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there. Nothing else. SCV ready. Got a target. Cyclone en route.
He's got a third, Nate.
Cyclone ready for
Mineral field.
Nate USA, Nate BC.
Oh, thanks, Plague Bird. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Ben, what's going
Mineral
on?
field depleted.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready.
I think I can start my battle cruisers now. It's been a kind of a stressful match. Things got a little crazy. Things got a little hectic.
This ought to be good.
I feel like we kept him pretty low eco, though. I don't know how many probes he had at that third base. He's got the Colossus, so definitely going to want to get building armor if all it does is stall. And then we move back out as soon as we can. Ideally, we're pulling him around the third base, and then we teleport into the main with the BCs. That's the goal. And then we'll expand. The orbital commands aren't really a factor, because I'm just being aggressive the whole entire time. So if I can squeeze a few extra CCs out, that would be nice, but probably upgrades are the next priority. Let's just go up the ramp blind. YOLO. Alright, not too much, not too much. Just building Stalkers, building Colossus.
Cyclone en route. Moving into position.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
There we go.
Yes,
Go ahead.
it's a trap.
He does have a lot of Phoenix.
Nothing will stop
Research
me.
complete.
You got coordinates or what?
What's going on?
Patching you. What is it?
Got it. This ought to be
Upgrade.
good.
SCV ready. Yes,
Yes, yes.
big job.
Gotta get enough battle cruisers, man. We gotta get enough.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
This ought to be good.
He did all that, and now I'm on him.
Add-on complete.
Who called in the fleet?
You're the... Ah! What's going on?
Yes.
Huh?
You hailed? Who called in the fleet?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
It's a trap.
Oh, shit. I needed to... I didn't check the teleport cooldown fast enough on those. That cost me big. Cost me big time.
You got coordinates or what? I get you.
Big job. In the
Command
rear
center
with the
upgrade.
gear.
My 1-1 also just finished.
Comms open.
Our
Base
SCVs
is
are under attack.
Channel's clear, boss.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
You got a target in mind?
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is our SCVs are under attack.
Fire here.
Well,
Base is under attack.
No more Cybercore?
Our SCVs are under attack.
He can't build stalkers.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Is this the part where the animatronics all start to sing?
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
who called in the
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Alright, let's see what else he's got left. I thought he'd try to turn that back on.
Rescue Gaza exhausted.
You don't get to replace Artosis pylons with Artosis pylons, bro. That ain't how it works.
Command center.
That ain't be how it works, son. Yeah, pretty crazy game, huh? See, like this, when this happens, this is my happy place, you know? These games are nuts. This guy's trying to do the biggest comeback of all time, though, in the history of SC2 ladder games. Thankfully, he's still Artosis pylon, so... Yeah, that is unfortunate. I know. GG! How about that? You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. You see how I, like, sweep the leg, you know? When I'm playing Smash with Richter and I do my down attack where he slides up, where he does, like, that slide down and then he kicks up coming out of the slide. That's kind of how I like to imagine it when I take the cybernetics core out right from under him and he realizes that moment, that ultimate moment when he recognizes the truth. He cannot make stalkers anymore. It's a tough life. It's a tough life. Wow, that was crazy. That was a crazy game. Let's see, how many depots did we build? 12? All right, let's add 10 to the count. Amazing. And my BFF Jill did show up today, so yeah, well, let's tag one there. Let's tag one there. Your playstyle's fun to watch. Thank you, P-Well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's a pretty map. It is a pretty map. Yeah, Katie, you know, if we go to the casino, I take $5, I flush it down one random slot, and I don't do anything else. And then I just watch Katie press random buttons, and then all of a sudden she's like, hey, we've got money for edibles. And I'm like, wow, it's a great Friday night, you know? Life's good. Look at that upgrade tab, too. Oh, that's beautiful right there. And you know how few missile turrets I made, by the way? I did this for Roddy. Where's Roddy? He's not here, right? I only got 3 missile turrets. The Immortals killed one over here. You can count. You could say it was 4 or 5 if you want. I didn't build 500 turrets this game. I just attacked him instead. I wanted to know if you were proud of me, Senpai. I only had 3 turrets at the end. There was a cheeky turret or 2 at the fourth or the 5th, so you know. I'm just messing, mate. I'm just messing. I love you, buddy. It's been a minute. Looks like you're doing really well, which is awesome. Congrats, bro. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a long journey, you know. Well, I wasn't sure if he was channeling Kev with the Phoenix he was throwing at me for a moment there. There's a bunch of Protoss players that do the Terran version of my build on that Raduzen station. It's like, yeah. It's so big, right? I play a bunch of guys that do like Forge Expand, and they go double Stargate, Phoenix into carriers. That map always leads to a huge dumpster fire.
What's going on?
I got a Zerg. Duolingo. Oh shit. I haven't done my Spanish lesson in 2 months. I'm about to die. Is this what happens, guys? Is this why the app icon started melting on my phone? Is this like a The Ring situation? Actually, you know what, Kev? Since you're here, I'm gonna keep just talking at you. That movie Todd told everybody to watch, they're making a sequel of it. That horror movie. I had to get that off my chest. Somebody had to know that. That movie that he asked everybody to watch like 5 years ago, It Follows or whatever. I still haven't seen it, but I needed to let you know there's a sequel coming out. So if you see Yoan, please forward this information. It's very important. I need to know his thoughts on the sequel. TVZ is pretty straightforward, though. I like to just gasless fast expand, and then I take it pretty easy from there. I like to gasless expand, mostly because A, you can fill the bunker really quickly early on, so you're a little bit safer against cheese, and B, Reapers, like the Reaper early on, you can sometimes cancel a creep tumor or delay the third, but I find that the really good Zerg players kind of, they all plan around whatever shenanigans you can do. So what I like to do is deny information. So opening up with the barracks, no gas, SCV scout. I still scout because I obviously want to know if he's gone pool first, but I don't have to be vulnerable to a Ling run by either. So I get the scout. I don't have to worry. Oh, there it is. It is a pool first, so I'm going to need the bunker. Oh, look at that. I've already got it on the way. His Lings are coming out. He's getting Ling speed. He's mined about 100 Vespine, which means that if he wants to go roaches, he'd have to cancel Ling speed. So if he's going to actually get Ling speed, then the most likely possibility is that he's probably going to start a Baneling nest the moment that probably going to build a Baneling nest the second that he's got a moment to breathe. So that's kind of what I'm expecting. I want to try and hit this Overlord if I can. It's going to be very difficult to build my factory and tech up while I'm getting Bane busted, but I'll do my best. I'll try. It's typically a very hard build to hold with just Marines anyway. It's maybe the only real weakness, but it's still kind of hard to get Hellions out super fast if that's what you want to do too. I just say make it a little bit difficult for him to try to bust us. I'm not going to build a reactor on the barracks because I need Marines to fill the bunkers. Maybe I'll start rallying down to natural, though. I need more SCVs to repair if he does attack. What did he end up doing? He took off gas? Okay. Oh, well, it was still a speed link thing. It's good to know. See, that's very nice. Well, there you go. Hey, if Zergs are going to be aggressive, they don't have a lot of builds they can cheese with, so you gotta be at least a little bit respectful. I try to be a little respectful when I see a Zerg player go pool first. For most of them, it's an auto loss to do that kind of strategy. So he buys himself. I don't really know how much time. Okay, wall is good. Wall is good. We got third command center on the way. Let's take the rest of our gas. And now the only other thing to do, which I didn't do earlier, is just put depots on the edge of the map so that we don't have to worry about him hitting us with like a Nidus. There he goes here. So this is like still going into double battle cruisers, but you get the third CC very quickly. And you get the reactor fast enough that if he Nidus'd me now, I think... Well, right now I'd probably still die. So that's always going to be like a tough thing to deal with. But at least I have vision on the inside of my main base. And yeah, I don't think he's going to get the scout. Remember, the Overlord on the right died, so...
Base is under attack.
We should be pretty primed to do our BC rush very, very much so on time, though.
Add-on command center upgrade complete.
Oh, Nate, that's why you built that tech lab. Do you remember? That's why you did that. Silly goose. He's hunting my Viking. I know. I just delayed this so much. That's pretty bad of me. Let's just get another command center. Can't hurt, right?
What's going on?
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
SCVs are under attack.
Oh, Duolingo. You'll never make me take my Spanish lesson. And that's like the drawback, right? When a Zerg player commits that much, to the early game like that, it's usually all or nothing. Like, it's very, very difficult for a Zerg player to do that pool first opener and then transition into like a macro game. It's not an easy thing. So, I mean, most Zerg players can't do it. They'll just double or triple down. So the fact that this game played out this way is kind of interesting. Like, if we look at his build anyway. And this is what I mean. Even though I don't Reaper Scout, I actually get an earlier scout. Because the Reaper arrives at your opponent's base around the time that their natural is done and the Queen's coming out. Like, just before the Queen. But when you SCV scout, you get there at an early enough time that it's very obvious if they've gone pool first. Some Zergs, like I've had one guy on a rematch fake me out by taking like his natural here, and then he took his third hatch here, and I thought he was going pool first for a second, but you can always know for sure by just going into the main base. So that's what I do. I send the SCV in. The information is invaluable. Not only that, but I know the timing of his lings, so even though it was pool first, I felt fairly comfortable taking out the Overlord, and yeah, maybe the second bunker would have been nice, but the funny thing was, like, he's playing really greedy. I scan, I see that he's not taking his gas, I see that he pulled off gas, I see that based on the amount of gas, remember I said it was at 2110 when my SCV was in there. When I scanned, it's at 20, just at 21. So he took off gas immediately as soon as the SCV died. So all of this is just useful info. So it tells me that he's just switching into a regular macro setup. But, and he's actually crazy greedy, by the way. Just a huge amount of drones. I'm okay with that because my build is kind of busted. So he decides that he wants to be greedy, play the passive game. Usually I say you can't outgreed Zerg. This build you can't outgreed Zerg players on. So then he just makes a bunch of roaches, A moves across the map with Ravagers, and I actually really like not having my bunker as the outer part of the wall. I don't know. I've been trying to be a little bit more tucked in with my walls. Like, I feel like it's greedy how far out I put my bunker usually. I don't know if you guys have ever felt like that, but I feel like having the bunker way out in front, I feel like that is a little greedy. I feel like having to come this close to do this damage, I feel like extends him quite a bit. I don't know. Just my 2 cents, anyway. Did he know about this before it happened? Oh, yeah, he saw the fusion core. Yeah, he knew. He knew then. Yeah. 100% he knew. GG. That's a struggle sandwich. Indeed, Darren, indeed. Woo! Getting quite some gains today. Getting quite some gains today on the ladder, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now I'm going to take 5. I'm just going to get myself another tea. I'm going to make some tea and get myself some water. I hope you guys understand. Just want to keep the voice nice and going for the rest of today's show. And I really appreciate the kind words in chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I'll be back in like 4 to 5 minutes, okay? And we'll plenty more StarCraft coming up after. See you soon. No, it really did feel like I baned that guy. Absolutely dropped him right on his spine. Hang on, I gotta close the door. Katie's working from home today, so I'm just trying not to inundate her with the sound of me screaming about I don't know, what are we screaming about today? Something. I don't know. If I remember, I'll get back to you. I made some tea, though. I made more tea, in case anybody wanted proof of life, proof of tea. Oh, it's hot. Ow. Sorry. I was going to hold it up to the camera, but hang on. Let me wrap it in one of my 20 towels over here. Or just use the handle like a human. I got a little Earl Grey going on here. Earl Grey at 1:48 in the afternoon? Oh, I really am playing with fire. Someone just left a game and you wahooed. Wahoo! Or ice cream? Oh, no. No, sorry, I made tea. I just made tea. I do love ice cream, though. I do love my ice cream. It is good. Can I ask what you do for a living? This, man. This right here. This is my main thing. If you're looking to hire a broadcast consultant or a technician, though, feel free to reach out. I also do broadcast and commentary work as a self-employed independent contractor. Okay. Oh, this is the E-Pepe guy, right? This is the guy that he went Phoenix. This was the Phoenix man. This was the dude that went Phoenix and then straight into the Robo. But he was pretty slow about it. He was pretty slow about that transition earlier. Pepe Sylvia? Yeah, it could be. Pepe Sylvia. I'm like, who is this guy? Yeah, you can support the dream. $5 a month. Sub. No ads. Get a bunch of emotes. Nathan will tell you how pretty you are. Nathan will always read your chat comments. It's a pretty good deal. Is his whole thing here that he wants to block my ramp?
Sure thing. What's going on? Jordan. Roger.
Who is Pepe Sylvia? I don't think I'm going to find the probe before he makes it back to my base. I'm just kind of expecting him to go Stargate first, and I can just do a really big push as soon as I get this turret up. Blink, okay. Late Robo. Nice. Probably should have moved the barracks out earlier. I already beat this guy once today, so I don't really see a reason trying to go super try hard against him a second time. Let's see if we can just try and punish the strategy that we thought he was gonna do. Damn. Okay, son, I see you.
Systems go. SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead. You got coordinates? Huh? You scared me. Bad news. In the rear.
Interesting. I did not expect Charge to be what he would go for here. It's definitely unusual.
Are under attack.
He rushed straight up to a huge amount of that stuff, huh?
Huh? Sure. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
I mean, he's very far ahead of me now, so this will be a super tough game. Yeah, look at the army he's got. Look at how much stuff he's got out there. There's no way he's gonna let me take my natural.
Show me who you want. Cycle channels clear, boss. SCV ready. Nothing will come, so things online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Oh, he's going home. Thank God.
Cyclone en route. There. We hear you. Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Come. Lay it on me. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Got it. Channel's clear, boss. Bad news.
This is going to be a very difficult game to pull out, but if we manage this, it will be legendary.
What's going on? I'm going. Big job, huh? Got it. Cyclone receipt.
He kept us in a not super great spot for a little while, so I don't really know.
I don't really know. It's going to be tough.
You got... This ought to be good.
Command center upgrade.
Kind of just have to expect the Prism play to come back because of this map. So we do go a little harder on the turrets.
SCVs are under attack.
Maybe than we want to, but that's, you know, it's just the nature of the beast.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Now, the last time I played this dude, I did beat him with mass battle cruisers, so that's probably worth pointing out. I have to imagine that his end game largely revolves around not letting me do that.
Comms open. This ought to be Cyclone receiving.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Kill some.
Command center upgrade.
He just keeps waiting for the BCs, I guess.
Comms open. Channel's clear, boss.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? Ah! You scared?
Gotta take some risks, right? This guy's been bullying me all game.
Go ahead. Bad news?
What's that? Give up! Let's go.
SCV ready. Huh?
What? Got no patience for shit.
In the rear with the gear.
This ought to be good.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what? Adjusting for new coordinate. Channel's clear, boss. Oh, I'll get there. Channel's...
SCV ready. Bad news ready. What's going on?
Get some fire here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what? Show me.
Go ahead.
Research complete.
This is it. The biggest YOLO Bandito Gambino of all time.
Comms chip. Got a target.
This absolutely should not work, but I'm gonna just try it. I'm gonna throw the Hail Mary up.
Add-on
I think he'll kill me with his next attack. But if he doesn't, or if he waits a really, really long time, anything will be possible.
SCV ready.
Got it. Comms open.
upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Show me, channel. Channels. You got. Show me.
Add-on
In. Comms. Got a target in mind. I get
you. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
fire here. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Rescue Gaza exhausted.
Go ahead.
It's a trap.
Base is under attack.
Damn. I think that's game. Well played. That was wild. Well played. Very well played by him. Now, see, I definitely got punished by guessing that he was going to go into that fast Stargate play, right? But that's like the fun part. Is sometimes you get put versus people that have the ability to adjust and they're a little flexible. And that game was, in my opinion, much more interesting because he didn't do the same thing twice. So I did appreciate that. He did give me a fairly straight up match, which is always nice. It's always very nice to get a straight up match like that. We will queue for another game. What an awesome Wednesday. Hell yeah, Joustcraft. Good to see you, man. God bless, dog. A gentle shove. Oh, thank you. $200 characters on the dot. Based God. Thank you, Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I did get some tea. I did get to make some tea, so I'm very happy about that. Hi, Kothak. Who do I have for Monday Night Football? Eagles, Chiefs. I think the Eagles are a much more complete team right now, personally. If you don't mind me asking, how long ago and how did Lou come to be? Like, was he a gift? You know, Katie and I are both big animal lovers. We have a cat. We have a calico. Katie rescued. That was on the chopping block. And Katie's had other dogs that stayed with her family when she moved out to be with me 5 years ago. But, you know, it was January 2020, right? It was just before all the crazy stuff had happened. I was in a really good place in my career at that time. That was around the first, I guess, like the first big drama or whatever. Like, I guess the last big drama was 2019. But I had a lot of work, you know. Things were really busy, so I was just like, well, Kate, I know the home feels a little empty. I've always wanted to get a dog because she asked me how I felt about getting a dog at some point, and I just told her the truth. I was like, I would have a golden retriever if it wasn't for the fact that I'm flying out of the country every other week, you know. So eventually, around that January, we were like, well, let's just start looking for stuff. You know, it seemed like, because WCS got ended, right? There was no more WCS. So we didn't have the studio stuff in LA anymore. So I was like, you know, okay, I think they're probably going to wind down some of the SC2 stuff. So we were just looking. I think she found Lewis on a Craigslist ad. Somebody on Long Beach just had a litter of Goldens from like a high pedigree or whatever. And we were like, well, we live in North Hollywood. That's a little far. They said we can meet at this park. They gave us an address. We met at a park in Compton. And that was it. There were two dogs. It was just a random thing. It was like January 16th or 17th, 2020. Katie's like, Nate, these people on Craigslist have two golden puppies, and they responded to me. And I was like, well, I don't think we have any plans today, Kate. Do you want to go for a drive and just check them out since they said they were available? So we did.
So we did, and that was it. They said it would be $1,200 cash for the dog with the papers, and we stopped by a shady ass ATM, and I took out my big fat Castor dollars and said I've always wanted to have a golden retriever ever since, you know, I lost mine when I was young. So that was yeah. Always knew I wanted a golden. Goldens are really special dogs. Or maybe I just feel that way as well because it was like kind of like a therapy dog for me growing up too. Lewis is kind of like my therapy dog. And that was it. That was it. We took the cash out in advance because the photos looked really good. We went to the park. There was a very nice family. They had 2 little pooches. They said these were the last 2 of the litter, and that one of them was a little louder and one of them was a little quieter. We took the quieter one. We were very wrong. Lewis ended up being a very loud dog. We wrapped him up in a blanket. I wrapped him up in a little blankie. I held him in my lap and we went home. Oh, thank you for becoming a YouTube member, Michael, my man. Thank you, Based God. Thank you for the support. Do I have to do like I'm a salesman? Do I have to say thank you for becoming a Nathanias supporter? Well, you've really changed the world today, sir. God bless. I fixed everything. It's so nice. It's so nice. I still have... I do have to let you guys know. We were talking about this earlier. I did finally drop a second frame in the encoder due to encoder lag. So that's 2 frames in the whole stream. So we have dropped 2 frames out of 1,662,523. So we're doing pretty well. I think, anyway. Yeah, it's just youtube.com/Nathanias. Also, if I'm live, if you're ever watching on Twitch and you want to just check it out, you can. If I'm ever live on YouTube, then the URL /Nathanias/live is that will get you to the live stream. But I multi-stream now since Twitch allows it, so you can find my content here, but also on youtube.com/Nathanias. The entire stream is available. With the in-game music, so it's like playing Brood War music, basically. If you guys like the Terran 1 theme stuff and you don't want to listen to Nathan's hip, sexy swing, then, you know, you can just watch on YouTube. It'll play the Terran 1 Brood War theme, Terran 2. I actually had ChatGPT help me code a browser, an HTML file, just so I wouldn't have to bake it all into one song. So it just uses an HTML wrapper to just shuffle the 3 songs ad infinitum. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so on Twitch, you get lower stream delay, you get 1080p, 60 FPS, well, 60 FPS on both. And then on YouTube, you get 4K, no music, a little bit longer delay. So it's mostly just a trade-off of quality. If you're the kind of person that doesn't watch, that doesn't really like to engage with Twitch chat, you know, and then the delay doesn't mean anything, the other nice part about YouTube is that there's a live rewind feature. So you can pause and rewind the stream at any point, even in 4K. So I just like to offer that as another option for you guys. Thanks for following the YouTube channel, bro. Appreciate it. I think that's what that alert just was. I don't see it too often. I appreciate it though. F1 this weekend. Yeah, is it F1 in Vegas? Is it F1 in Vegas? I just know every single time they come out of commercial break, because this is what we would do if we were doing an esports event there. Every time coming out of break, you know there's going to be the big zoom out on the... You know they're going to do the big zoom out on the frickin'... Lots of... He's making quite a few cyclones based on what we see here. I guess that's the annoying part of losing the Reaper.
Stay.
Slippery track that's never been used before. Oh, that sounds trauma.
Scan.
Go ahead.
State your
SCV
request.
ready.
Engineering at your disposal.
Adjusting for new coordinates. I get you.
SCV ready.
Scan. Raven online.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Scan. Ready for service. Stand. Ready for combat. Scanning battle.
SCV ready.
State awaiting orders.
Add-on complete.
Engineering at your disposal.
Moving it.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Ready for combat. Command authority ready.
This ought to be
SCV
Yeah, you see, he has the Cyclones, but you know, he doesn't even have the speed upgrade on them.
ready.
Oh, I'll get
That's fair. I just gotta protect myself here, right? That's the most important thing I can do.
Ready.
Ready. Come.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
State.
SCV ready.
State your request.
adjusting for new
Engineering at your disposal.
Cyclone en route.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Stand.
Big job.
Optics online.
SCV ready. Let's go.
Oh, you know what else was cool that I found out? Arenas are back on PBE. They brought arenas back on the public beta for League. I know most of you probably don't care about that, but I was very excited about that. Katie and I played for probably 2 hours last night. It was so much fun. They added 1 million new abilities for it. Yeah, they do like a test server like StarCraft used to, kind of. It's usually just a thing that's mostly limited by like how many players are in the game. But League is one of the most popular games in the world, so even the beta server for the mode is like you can find games in find games very quickly, I guess, is probably just all that needs to be said.
Let's go. In the rear. Ah! Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
Command authority. Combat.
Mineral field depleted.
Yo.
Engineering.
Go ahead.
Ready for
Nothing here. Yeah, he's playing pretty passive too. You think he's also going battle cruisers?
In the rear.
Your forces are under attack.
That seems pretty plausible. Oh, he's going bio with this too. Oof.
State.
So he just chills there. He doesn't scout, but when I tried to take the base, he was there immediately. Okay, that's a little sus. A little sussy baka.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he's kind of playing like he doesn't have Fog of War.
In gear.
He's like begging me to reveal my BCs. He's playing bio. He hasn't scouted anything I've done the whole game. And he's only making Viking Raven BC.
In the rear with
You know what I mean?
bad news.
And he doesn't leave any spotter units at my base. He just kind of goes there. So I'm not going to make any accusations, but I'm just going to let you guys know that it's going to be very difficult for us to win the game if he's going to be all over our stuff like that. Yeah, he doesn't leave any units. He just kind of goes and hunts. Just goes and hunts what he wants.
Ah! You scared me!
Patching you.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, I Yamato'd his command center.
Our SCVs
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got nothing. He kind of just, yeah. I'm gonna guess he has the ability to see the future. That's all. There's not much you can do against people like that. Let's go next. Yeah, exactly. He's probably a fortune teller for a living. That's all. It happens. He sold his soul for clairvoyant abilities? Yeah. Exactly. You get it. All right, we got a barcode Grandmaster European Zerg. Ooh. Ooh.
Bad news. Ah! You scared me! Huh? What's going? Ben? Huh? Ready?
Games against Zerg always make it better.
What's going on?
Make everything better.
What's going?
Oh yeah, I gotta add my counter, huh? Send the guy down at 300 minerals to expand. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Then send out the scout. Dalton Schultz status has changed from healthy to questionable. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Bad news? Yep. What's going on? Big job, huh? Go ahead. What's big job, huh? In the rear.
command center upgrade.
Bad news.
He just started mining his gas. Nah, nothing suspicious here, really. Thought I might find you. Nice. I know where his lings are, right? That's always good. Got the free overlord. Boom. Chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty bang chitty.
Command center upgrade.
I'm doing this the very greedy way, by the way. This is the no 3cc version. Have I tried CS2? You know, I haven't. I used to have a crew I ran with for first-person shooter games, but we kind of disbanded, so I haven't been playing too much. I haven't been playing too much FPS lately. It kills me to say. It beats me up inside to admit it. Nah, we could do 2 cyclones here. I'm being a little hot and cold on what I want to make out of this factory. But if I make 2 cyclones, then I can deny a scout with them. So it is really good, Nate, for multiple reasons. The cyclones deny the scout better than most of the other stuff that you would use in this situation anyway.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me. Got it. This ought to be good. Ready.
Well, butter my biscuit.
But this is like fastest possible double battlecruiser rush, just to be clear. It does not really get much faster than this.
Channel's clear, boss.
Add-on complete.
So the third CC gets like crazy delayed, basically. That's like the drawback, so to speak, of doing this. So you can cut SCVs. I'm just gonna cut SCVs this game to get around it. There you go. Now it's on the way. It's just, yeah, it's a little vulnerable.
Show me who you.
Can't spend your whole life living afraid, though. And these BCs are gonna be out. This is Turbo Cruiser, so it's possible to get ahead of this, which is why I don't do it as much anymore, because a lot of people just been blind countering me today. Most of our opponents have not really been scouting the last couple of games, so we'll probably not be able to get away with too much, but could get a nice change of pace.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
In the rear.
Research complete.
Well, can't hold them alone.
Take out the high energy ones. They're all pretty low on energy though, so. Oh, he already had the Spire on the way. There you go, right? Just another barcode blind countering us. I'm just gonna leave the game because I don't really feel like he's giving us a straight up performance. We'll just go next. We don't give our time to people that do stuff like that. He was pretty clearly not interested in playing the game based on his decisions. I hope your luck is going a little better than mine the last hour, ladies and gentlemen. It's getting pretty late over in Europe, so I think people are just going to bed. We'll see who we can find on the American server for a little bit, huh? Let's turn the ping down and see if we can make more cyclones. All right, we have a Protoss. We got a Protoss player. Protoss player to kick it off here.
What's going on? Bad SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
Would you like to play a game?
Exactly. Love you, El Diablo. Everybody thinks they're so cool poking my workers. And what did they ever do to deserve that? Nothing. They're just here building, okay? I'm just trying to play the game! I know I got a little loud there, I'm sorry. Leave my damn SCVs alone. They ain't got no part of your Protoss Call of War. Now, a Protoss player that doesn't... Well, he did probe scout, I guess. It's a good point. It's a good point. He got it out early enough, though. He could definitely have it hidden in there somewhere, right? Make sure I'm not failing an idiot test over here. Okay, it's not in my base. It's probably at the tower then, or the gold. One of the two. Oh, Swedish Candy Joustcraft? Yeah, they got some good stuff over there. I love Matabu. It's one of my favorites. Ah, there it is. There's the Dark Shrine. Beautiful. Very little downside to the Raven, so. Yeah, they've got like really nuts licorice over there. It's not very good. I think it's popular in Sweden, but the licorice stuff that they do is like, it's not comparable to anything you've had. It's like the most bitter thing ever. Chewing tobacco is very popular there, so a lot of people have like melted off taste buds and stuff. So I think that has something to do with the popularity, but it's like the most bitter tasting licorice ever. It's crazy bitter. It's crazy bitter.
Research complete.
I think people that snooze every day probably need the licorice to be that strong to taste it, though.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I think we just died, right? I don't think there's much I can do here. He's got zealots fighting SCVs. GG, Mr. Blob. Let's go next. Let's go next. I was a little distracted there, but that's okay. I do enjoy a good conversation about foreign delights. Yeah, they get like little bags of super concentrated tobacco and stick them under their lip. It's nastiest stuff I've ever seen in my life. I won't preach too much today, guys, but I'm not a big fan of tobacco stuff and what it does to people. All right, we got another Protoss. Yeah, I think last game, the biggest mistake I made was just leaving my base, right? Probably just leaving my base was the biggest mistake I made. If the only reason that I lose a game is because I try to move out of my base and the other guy's just like watching and waiting, I feel like that's okay. I can't really be mad at myself doing that, you know? I can't really be mad at myself doing that. Oh, cannons? Nah, I'm good, man. Let's go next. Just pull this slot, guys. Just keep pulling it. Just keep pulling it, boys. This is on NA, so we don't have to worry about our MMR. I'm not gonna sit here and struggle against these clowns. Let's just go next. Do 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 do. I got the same guy. I'm just gonna leave. I'll wait. I'll snipe him to dodge him if that's okay. I want to build battle cruisers, and if he cannon rushes me, I'm not going to be able to, so it's a waste of time. Thank you for understanding. Enjoy the music. Oh, hey, Glackon. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's having a lovely day. It has been. It has been a nice day. It's been a good stream. I think it's been a great stream. I might be a little biased, though. All right, we got a game. Sounds like you built many depots. Oh yeah, built a lot of supply depots today. Built a pretty tremendous amount of supply depots today. I haven't played against this guy in a long time, the Sifa dude. This is the guy that he always does the 3 roach opening. And then he goes directly into a lair. And he builds like a spine at his natural. I don't know if he's changed his strategy at all since the last time I played him. It's been maybe a month or two. But I probably played him 20 times this year, and he's done that every single time. Even when I like really hardcore blind counter him, he still does it. So I'm just gonna hardcore blind counter him. I'm gonna assume that he's doing a roach rush into a fast lair. And I'm not even gonna expand versus this Zerg. I'm gonna do double factory, mass cyclone, and probably kill him if he does that build that he always does. And if he does something else, if he changes up his strategy, then we're probably in a very good place. Then I think we're in a great spot. Calm and entertaining. Thank you. Thank you, Bing. I appreciate that. I've definitely been one of those streamers that like helicopters over their chat too much over the years too, so it's been nice kind of just giving people more of their space. There it is. It's been nice giving people a little bit more of their space. If you guys have any questions that you want answered and can't toss a sub or don't have points for a redeem, just know you can always join the Discord. We've got a dedicated section there just for Q&A and whatnot. I appreciate everybody coming by. If you want to talk about anything really serious or if you're worried about something, again, you can always reach out privately, but I'm just keeping the stream chill. Just keeping the stream chill these days. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support, everyone. Happy to just hang out. I got you, boo. I got you. YOLO. Where's that spine crawler, huh? Where's that spine you always build for me, Daddy? Man, he still does literally the same thing every game. It's amazing. Shout out to the dedication, though. He's a tough man. He's a tough man to break. Yeah, I just assumed he was going to do the same thing he does every game. 12 pull, 8 lings into 3 roaches, spine crawler. Except this game, he skipped the spine crawler. Oh, there it is. No, look at you. Look at you, some of my little spine crawler. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh. Whew, I was nervous for a second. I was nervous for a second that he might have changed. Me, I went on like this crazy journey through time and space. I like went inside my own mind and saw myself like in a third person camera perspective. Like shit got crazy for me, you know, when my eyes opened up. But him, he's happy to be in his little hamster wheel, huh? He's having a good time. I can't blame him. I can't blame him. Dan is dedicated. Hey, I'm the battlecruiser guy. I got no room to smack talk anybody on choosing a unorthodox strategy. I just think that maybe when he realized that I was going one base double gas and didn't expand, you know, maybe it could have helped anyway. All right, we got another game. Let's go. Let's go.
In the rear. What's going on? Bad news.
What's the matchup? Oh, Protoss. Another Protoss player. Let's get it. Those Cyclones supported by boys with a drill? Awesome. Exactly. That's how you deal. I used to say that's how you deal with the drone pull. But drone pulls are not really that scary anymore, right? Drone pulls don't really do too much. The new Cyclone is like cracked against workers. The fact that infinite lock-on kiting is just nuts versus workers. And Zerglings, truthfully. Workers and Zerglings and Zealots. I also came up with my own little build for dealing with this endless max packs madness. Freaking blink every game. I think my build's actually been pretty decent against it too. See what you got going on. Making sure I'm not getting proxied. Oh. Well, sometimes it'd be like that.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news?
Cyclone You got coord. Show me who you is. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me. Got this target in mind. Cyclone ready for action.
I was gonna say my depot's about to finish.
Cyclone en route.
Ready and
In the rear.
stay. Scanning. Ready for service.
Go ahead.
Command.
Adjusting for new
What you got? What you got?
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'll get
Stay.
Big job.
Ready.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
I get ya. In gear. Moving.
And stay.
Bad news?
Early cyclone open up just to shut that down, right? 2 tanks on the back end.
SCV ready.
Engineering at your. Engine scanning. Battle state. Your request.
Only 1 tank is pretty greedy, but you know what?
Ready.
I'm a greedy boy.
Stay. Engine ready.
I want my battle cruisers. They're my battle cruisers and I need them now.
SCV ready.
They're my BCs and I need them now. I can't wait. I can't wait for a settlement.
Nothing will stop.
I can't wait for it to pay out. I need that. I need those BCs right now.
Scanning battlefield control.
Go ahead.
Stay. Command.
Almost ready. It's almost launch time.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Scanning battle. At your disposal. Stay.
Huh? SCV ready.
Ready. And wait. Ready.
What's going on? SCV ready.
And
Oh my god, I'm supply blocked. Rip. It's all over, boys. If the BCs aren't building at the same time, there's no reason. Oh, that's a rough reset. That's a rough reset right there.
scanning bow.
Bad news? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Cyclone en route.
Usually the upside here is that they won't send another, they won't try really that hard to get another observer over there. Because they're going to expect that you're looking for it to some degree. And we are, so. We buy time, and the idea is that while the BCs keep him kind of tangled up at home, that's when we use the opportunity to expand, secure economy, etc.
In the rear.
Scan.
SCV ready.
Alright, I need to save up. I need more money for BCs.
At your disposal.
We do want to clear the map, of course, for OBS.
Target.
Waiting order.
SCV ready.
It may not make sense to push him there yet. Oh, Void Ray Immortal.
Engine
Command center upgrade.
Lots of Void Rays and Immortals. Damn. Might as well, right? Ah. See? This is good to know.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
You're done.
command.
Now, he didn't get the scout off, but he was very ready for that, huh?
State your request.
It's bad luck for me.
Field depleted.
This vessel will.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
Man, that really sucks.
Go ahead. Got no patience.
I guess he was always doing this? Let's just go next. It doesn't matter. Just go next. That's really unfortunate, right? The blind hard counter, even with no scout. Man, I guess I just blew it big time, huh? Let's go next. Yeah, when he move commanded everything into the auto turrets, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. He could be a fan, right? You never know. That's a weird way to score points, but hey, man, I'm pretty weird too. Good night, Mike. Oh, I got the Sifa guy again. Is this my personal playlist? Yeah, I curated all the playlists you hear on stream.
Watched 5 seconds of an ad mini K.
Nice, Super Satan. Thanks for the Prime sub. Remember, guys, you don't get ads if you sub. But if you do get ads, they are keeping me and my family alive, so thank you for putting up with them. Much love. I don't even know if I want to blind counter this guy now. I just got to use his predictability against him. Could do some kind of fast factory build, though. Probably expand inside of my main base, right? Use the high ground. It's going to be like 10 or 12 lings. It's like, it's very focused on making sure that you get punished for anything greedy. But the way around that, of course, would be to just... I don't know. Yeah, let's go 3cc before we do anything else then. Why not? I'm trying to keep this game interesting. Like I could also just blind counter him, but you know, that doesn't make the game fun, right? I don't think I can do that to him over and over, so. Yeah, right on schedule. About to get 15 more supply, baby. I love this. This is a banger too. I'm a sucker for the sax solos.
What's going? This has been waiting. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
It begins.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Add-on complete.
Already thinking about the Sim City I'm trying to put together here. I figure he'll probably still go roaches, so we want to play cyclones, but the biggest way to give ourselves an advantage there is with upgrades. So I figure we get enough cyclones to go out on the map, try and have a little bit of fun, you know, do a little dance, make a little love, etc. And then we'll get double armory. Let's just get one turret per base in case he's expecting me to go battle cruisers or something.
This ought to be good. Show me who you want. It's online.
We could use some help here.
Nothing'll stop me.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready.
In gear. Check.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
This ought to be
Upgrade
good.
complete.
You got. Show me who you want.
Let's see what he's got.
Got it. This ought to be good. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone receiving. Online.
SCV ready.
I forgot Infestors is like his whole thing, huh?
Fire here. Cyclone ready for action.
Right.
Got a target in mind.
Linear field completed.
Oh my god. This is what you get for letting this guy play his game. This is what I get. It's gonna be. He rushes to Infestors. He doesn't even want me to be able to play. He doesn't even want me to be able to control my army against him. I do him the luxury of not countering his incredibly obvious build. And he still opts for like the least interactive possible strategy that he could do.
online.
All I wanted to do was make a bunch of cyclones and go out on the map and do fun stuff. And this guy's like, no, no, no. We're playing Mass Burrow Roach Simulator 2023.
Upgrade complete. Add-on.
That's what you get, Nate. No good deed goes unpunished.
SCV ready. Bad news?
Cyclone receiving. Go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what? Optics online.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Let's go kill something.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going? Ah!
Taking
You
some
scared me.
fire here.
Mineral field depleted.
Show
Mineral
me who you
field
want to
depleted.
die.
SCV ready.
Got a target in mind.
Mineral field depleted.
Cyclone en route. Oh, I'll get there. Moving into position. You got comms. It's ought to be.
Bad news?
Show.
Combat.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Scanning. Ready. Engineer. Awaiting orders.
Upgrade complete.
Adjusting for.
State your request and
Go ahead.
state of
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's go kill.
Ah! You scared me.
Come.
What's going on?
I mean, I feel like I should definitely be dead here,
Base.
but I'm enjoying the Miracle Hold On simulator that we're playing.
Mineral field depleted.
This ought to be good.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Signal's clear. This ought. Show me who you want to die. Cyclone. Show me who you want to die. Nothing'll stop me. I can.
Mineral field depleted.
Adjusting for.
ready.
Ooh, baby.
Base.
I need to get this next base. That's what's killing me.
Mineral field depleted.
Stay awaiting. Stay. Come.
Mineral field depleted.
Now you guys know why I always just kill him when he does his extremely predictable opener.
Is under attack.
I didn't think I needed to explain it, but if you need it, if you wanted it or needed it or felt like you needed it, I got you. Damn. GG, buddy. I think that's the first time I've let him beat me in maybe a year or two. I feel like I just did charity for somebody. But if you look at his build, it was the exact same thing. It's quite tragic, but you know what? I got to give him credit for sticking with it. You know what I mean? He's got to be one of the most determined people I think I've ever run into on the ladder. And that's why you guys know. See, because he rushes to the infestors for the immediate fungal, you know, it's like it just kind of turns into a silly game. He doesn't want you to attack him, but also he doesn't want you to expand, you know? So it's like it doesn't really give you any options for keeping the game interesting. You either just have to blind counter him or let him do his weird thing. It was a fun game though. It was fun. I thought the upgrades were going to really kick in big time for me, but they just did not. So that's tough. That's tough. There we go. Sent. Email sent. All right, guys. I'm just going to take a quick 3-minute break, okay? Watch some ads. Leave the stream. Go do something else. I can't control you. I don't care. I'll see you in 5. Love you. Yo, everybody, we're back. Hi, hi. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Stram fam. Yo, Super Satan, yo, yo. All right, we got a game. Got a Protoss. A Protoss player. Yo, yo, loving life lately, man? Nice, nice. I feel you, brother. I feel you. We've been going through all this paperwork and BS, getting Katie's name changed. Finally had the final appointment. We're very excited. Busy days. Busy days. Wish things could be, you know, things could stand to be a little bit easier, but I'm quite happy. I know Karma's got some good stuff coming my way, you know? Just gotta hang in there. Wow, no worker harass. Poggers. I feel like we could all use a break, though. We just need, you know what, guys? Can we please hit back those Galactic Federation people and ask them to give the planet a vacation? I feel like that's really what Earth needs. You know, we just need to forcibly teleport everybody into their own pocket dimensions where they just have to take a week to just chill out. I could do that. I would. That sounds good to me. Just looking for a proxy, looking for something hidden outside of my base. It would be such a disgrace if I lost because something was out of place. There it is. There it is. Oh yeah, man. This is like nightmare mode, right? I think we're dead. I think we already lost. Yeah, look how little economy he has. I think he's all in on this Void Ray play. Yeah, what can you do against that, right?
Research complete.
Outstanding. SCV ready. By the
Yeah? Yeah, what was that, huh? Bro, I know you didn't cook that. You bought that on the at the gas station on the way here. Who's he trying to fool? Midnight mini cookies?
transformations.
Got him. Crime doesn't pay, ladies and gentlemen, and neither does proxy Void Ray. I did not think I was going to survive that. When he killed both Cyclones, I really did think that I was dead. I thought that the game was 100% over. I got very lucky. Very lucky there. This guy's a random player, so I'm just going to do one rags, fast expand, and see what happens. Just going to gasless FE.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
All right, there's the scout. What you got going on? Oh, it is a Zerg. Hell yeah. Wow, I got so lucky. That's amazing. That doesn't happen very often.
Command center upgrade.
He's like, don't show it, don't show it. Goya, we both know you're too greedy to not take this big open pathway over here. Oh, maybe he's not too greedy. Okay. Okay. Somebody was asking me earlier about the Monday night game this week. I do like the Eagles over the Chiefs. I'm a little bit biased though. Also, if Taylor Swift goes to the game, all cards are off the table, you know. Nobody knows what's gonna happen.
Command center upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting. You got coordinates?
See, that's the hard part, because that kind of scout reveals nothing, right? Like, based on what he's scouted, he doesn't know anything.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
That camera jump bug gets me every once in a while.
In the rear with the gear.
I can't use my Linux install anymore because I have secure boot enabled, because it's the only way I can use anything that's released in 2023. Whee! I literally can't boot up Madden without secure boot enabled. And if secure boot is enabled, you can't load Ubuntu with NVIDIA graphics cards. It is truly one of the times of my life. So now I have to play StarCraft on Windows again, and I get this camera jump bug. It's not too bad, though. I try not to complain about it too often anymore. There are some things that can mitigate how often it happens, and those have largely worked for me, so.
Add-on complete.
So have largely worked.
Made for battle. All right.
SCV ready. In the rear with bad news.
Channel's clear.
SCV ready.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Vic.
Huh?
You're curious how much the viewership increased? Oh, I mean, I'm sure that the thing is, like, I'm sure that some people probably tuned in because they wanted to see her, but
Yep. Bad news.
the NFL's they're trying to get the casuals in more, right? That's been like a big thing. It's been a big thing for them. Look at that infestation pit rush. Disgusting. Just chase the drones, right? Follow the drones.
Base is under attack.
When in doubt, follow the drones. I guess it doesn't really matter if he finishes his spire if I just kill all his workers.
Transformation systems.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
Yeah, bro. Not even close, dog. Easy money. Good clan name for him. How greedy, too. He's on like 5 hatches. He's on 5 hatches. He's rushing out his infestation pit by 420. What's he doing, man? What's he thinking? How many depots did we get? 8? I'm gonna count that as 10. Let's give it to us. Both teams coming off a bye, and it's an Arrowhead. Chiefs probably take it. I mean, I think the Chiefs are really good. Like, I respect both teams quite a bit. I just think that the combination of Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, Devonta Smith, and Dallas Goedert, I think the roster is overall just more talented. I think they're both very good, well-coached teams, though. I love the Chiefs. And I don't really have any reason to. You know, I like Andy Reid and I like Mahomes, but I do think that, especially as the season wears on, just having that little bit of talent depth is going to be big. You're right, though. You're right. It's going to be loud. It's going to be loud. It's going to be Monday Night Football. People are going to be screaming so loud they're going to be bringing the roof down. So, from that perspective, I would actually go so far as to say that, yeah, the Chiefs probably are favored, but I still like the Eagles. That's still my opinion. Ba-da-da-da-da. My stomach's rumbling, and now I'm thinking about food music. It's been a good day, though. It's been a good day. We've been live for a little over 5 hours. A little bit over 5 hours. We'll play a few more games of SC2, then maybe wrap up with some Madden tonight. How does that sound? I got so much stuff fixed. You know, I think the biggest thing that gave me the CPU headroom I needed, because I forget with these Ryzen guys, I had everything scaled down when we were just streaming on Twitch, because I could only use at most, I could only push my stream to really use like 10, 20% of the total system resources, but since we started doing the 4K stuff, it kind of ramped up a bit. But what ended up solving things for me was actually just tightening up my CPU settings in my BIOS. That mostly fixed everything, because now it just doesn't get maxed out. That had much more impact. All I did was... Also, my RAM. My RAM was not on XMP because, again, I was playing for like low energy usage efficiency before, and now I'm playing a little bit more for power. So, basically some power saving settings in the BIOS that I still had on. I didn't have my memory running at full speed, which is very important for Ryzen because the CPU speed is affected by the Infinity Fabric, which is affected by the RAM speed. So everything kind of works hand in hand. So my RAM was running at its default unclocked speed of like 2133, and now it's running at 3200. So doing that and getting the Infinity Fabric up from 1200 to 1600 with that was also really big. And then once I did that, none of the stuff's capping out the threads at all anymore. So we're just good. I turned up like load line calibration a little bit and a few other things, but nothing crazy. Just try to make sure that under the heavy sustained loads, the CPU gets the voltage that it needs. And we have dropped in total today in 5 hours, we've dropped 3 frames out of 2,307,883. Pretty good, huh? I've only dropped 3 frames out of 2.3 million. Those 3 frames, though, man, you better believe. You better believe. I'm like Daddy Fazbear tonight looking for those bad boys. They better be careful. Those 3 frames better be real careful. Unwatchable. I know, right? Checking for proxies. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell? This whole thing was a Reaper cheese? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me, bro? I can't believe I set my Reaper so far out to scout and he was proxying me. Damn. Sometimes it be like that, huh?
What's it worth? Nothing I can't handle. Got this. What's up? Who wants some? Go, go, go! Speak up! What? You want something? Certainly. What's What's going on? SCV ready.
Roger that. Can do. Loud and clear. I'm on the list. Yeah. Holla back. Mayday, mayday.
Big job.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, that was his Reaper. He just threw away the rest of his Reapers, I think.
You gonna armed and ready. What's going on?
Command center upgrade.
SCV.
Research complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. You're the boss. SCV ready.
Come.
Bad news.
Engine screaming.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
I guess we'll just file this under necessary risks.
SCV ready.
Cycling. Comms.
Call the ball.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Done and done. Rolling thunder.
He threw away his Raven.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Bad news. Uh-huh. Ah! SCV ready.
Mayday, mayday.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or
SCV ready. Go ahead.
come.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear, Bob.
Been waiting
Enemy contact. I get ya. Cyclone on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Got a target in mind. Opening. In gear. Cyclone receiving.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or
ready.
what?
Beautiful. Yeah, Raven went to the corner, but he didn't find it. What was his build? What was this? One at home, one proxied. Okay, I see. I was like, is this a... I couldn't tell. I couldn't really tell, because the first Reaper would have been much earlier, right? But because he only proxied the second one, they arrive at the same time. So that's kind of the idea. He's looking to get like a 1v1, even though I would have had the second Reaper early enough anyway. I thought he might have been building like his factory or starport proxied, so those were things that I was just trying to keep my attention on in case. He canceled his tech lab to make that Cyclone. I'm just curious. Just curious here. Let's look at the build order tab. So I mean, I was going for the Banshee and the cloak. Oh, wait, never mind. The barracks sees it, right? The barracks sees the Banshee. Yeah. For some reason, I keep forgetting that the Reaper scouts as well. That's fair. Or the barracks scouts as well. I was like, what exactly did he see? But It was pretty obvious there. Good to see you, Manga Sloth. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Wednesday, baby. We are searching for a game, by the way. All right, we got a game. Zerg. I would love to do those crazy micro-heavy games, though, with, like, the speed roaches versus the cyclones. If I'm not playing a guy that's, like, rushing the fastest infestation pit possible so that... I miss when Pathogen Glands was in the game. It is very, very, very tough to find that window when there are no infestors. And as soon as the infestors are out, you can't, you know, if you get caught by one fungal, you're usually going to die. The pressure is tough. That's why I like the Battlecruiser Rush, because going for a quick infestation pit is like a free win. So I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff with my normal builds. But one of the reasons why I don't go Mass Cyclone more often is pretty much just the infestor. It's just how accessible the fungal is. Because obviously, cyclones are great, but they are terrible when they are, you know, actually able to be attacked. So that slow effect is brutal. Slow effect is brutal on them. Don't forget to make a refinery. Don't worry, schnookums. I'm against a Zerg player. I don't need gas. It's all good. Overlord trajectory. Patch first, very safe, very clean. Ah, there you are. Are you still there? Whoa, what's going on here? Smile! Hey, cutie. Smile, you killed me with Reapers yesterday, okay? And I want you to know that my feels and my tummy hurt, okay? You killed me with Reapers, and it made me feel very sad. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I love you, buddy. Good to see you. It's okay, I hate TBT too. You're not alone. You see how I step around my own Marines? Ladies and gentlemen, Malzahar can peel for himself. I'm gonna go work out. Yo, man, get shredded. Get shredded. Every time I see Smile, he's always like, yo, I'm about to go do something good for myself. Something tough that takes discipline. And you know what? I've got nothing but respect for him for it. Some king shit. He's taking care of himself big time. You love to see it. Love to see it, baby. That's my boy. Have a nice night, dude. Thanks for the love. If I could repurchase myself sometimes, I honestly think I would. Don't ask me what that means. I don't know. It's provocative, okay? It gets the people going.
Add-on complete.
I was just talking about how it's a little tricky to get early battle mech going when you're against a Zerg that goes for a pretty quick infestors. I'm still figuring that out. I like building Cyclones and doing the battle mech stuff, but I have struggled against a couple of players today that went for very fast infestors. Like really, 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 really fast. So I don't think it's unbeatable, but I do think it's something that I don't have experience against that I probably need. That's got to be the biggest thing. The 2 Cyclones stay at home because they can kill anything. Well, we'll get the Lings outside of our base. If I needed to kill like a Nidus where I'm done, the Cyclones are pretty good at doing stuff like that. We call him the cleaner. We call him the cleaner. Yes, I am just here for the few Lings that you left out on the map. Yes, that's true. Was there ever any doubt?
Complete.
SCV ready. All right. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Alright, send the Hellions to go scope out the map. Leave the Cyclones at home. Pocket defense. Time to cruise. Let's go. Fusion core. Researching. Fusion core dance. Complete. Alright. Ooh. Don't tell Day 9 I did that. I think he can sue me for that. Oh, right there, right there. So he'll get the scout, but we should be able to draw blood Rambo style. Well, hopefully not Rambo style.
Got a target in mind. Are you ready for this?
Damn, he's got a lot of queens.
Bad news. Big job.
It's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why they call him Nathanias, Mr. Contingency Plan. That's not true. Nobody calls me that. But if I could choose what people called me, they'd call me Mr. Contingency Plan.
You got, huh? Go ahead. What's going on?
We know that he knows. And he knows that we know that he knows. So he also knows that we may or may not do anything simply because he knows. And for that reason, we must do everything. In case he really does know, you know? But when they rush that counter, if we don't teleport directly into them and die, it's actually not that bad.
Big job, huh? Bad news.
Take care of the creep, right? Just clean that up. Delay his base. It's things that like he can't transfuse. It's kind of what I'm trying to get at. He can't transfuse this, so. And now I can take high value pieces off the board. But like I don't actually have to engage him. There's no motivator for that. There's no motivator for me to be pushing it big time here. All I can assume is that he's probably building corruptors, right? That would be, in my mind, the most logical assumption that I could make.
Whatever that. Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Well, who called in the fleet?
What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Just deny it again.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
It's a trap.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, Nate, you're supposed to dodge the attacks, but that's okay. Well, we'll pretend like you just didn't know that very obvious information.
Will do.
Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, look at what he's doing.
What's going on?
It looks like he still wants to do like a really fast yeah, it still looks like he kind of wants to do a really fast setup with his oh yeah, right. The Hydras, the Nidus, of course.
Bad news?
Yes.
There we go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
No, I should have 4 BCs, and instead I only have 2. That is bad. That is very bad.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready.
I'm on it.
What's going on? Sure thing. Yo.
Oh, really?
Show me who you want to down.
You hail? Yes, Commander.
Daylight's burn.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
Research complete. Research complete.
I'm not sure I understand what his goal here is.
Command center upgrade complete.
He's playing like crazy paranoid, but also like
Base is under attack.
Nothing'll stop me. Cyclone on.
Upgrade complete.
Show me who you want to down. Channel's clear, boss. Channel's clear, boss. Adjusting for new coordinates. In gear. Oh, I'll get there. Moving into position.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Show me who you want to down. Go. Cyclone.
Oh, really?
Cyclone en route.
It's a trap.
Mineral field depleted.
Moving into position.
Mineral field depleted.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Ready to go.
Channel's clear, boss.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news?
Yes.
Go ahead. Eat.
It's a trap.
In the rear. Big job.
What?
Go ahead. What's going
Add-on
on?
complete.
the most important thing that I need to do in these situations that I am usually terrible at
Depleted.
is just expanding like one more time. It's usually enough. Usually one more expand is all I need in this situation.
Target in mind.
Huh? Yo.
Well? Engage.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Nothing'll stop me.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
Whatever that means.
In the ring.
What is it?
Go and need something blown up.
Who called in the fleet? Yes.
Give us.
You scared me.
Kill something.
Oh, really?
Mineral field depleted.
What's our order?
Upgrade complete.
What's that?
What is it?
Mineral field depleted.
Moving into position. Cyclone en route.
Mineral field depleted.
A check. You got coordinates or what?
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Got a target in mind?
Mineral field depleted.
Who called in the fleet? What is it? Yes.
Big job, huh?
Patching you through.
Mineral field depleted.
The amount of times this jabroni has caught my dudes.
Cyclone.
Oh,
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, he's got. Well, he just keeps putting the overlords back out there.
Scared me.
what is?
What's going on?
Who called in the fleet?
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Looks like you did.
Patching. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news?
Yeah, I'll take your overlords, bro. No worries.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Whatever that.
Got a target in
Raise some
mind?
hell.
Channel's clear, boss.
Raise some hell.
Base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Sorry, mate. Didn't have it in ya. Bro, aren't cyclones amazing? Aren't cyclones friggin' dope? I love cyclones. Christmas coming early, baby.
Into
Hell yeah. Thanks for reminding me, gas stuff. I will update my wish list before Christmas. Nobody asked me that until you did today, so I didn't really. It's not something I've thought about in a while. He thought he got Igor, but Igor got in. Shout out to the worst vampire movie ever made, starring Hugh Jackman. How many depots? 15? All right, I'll count him as 20. That works. That works for me. Throw another IDK my BFF Jill in there while we're at it. Look at that. Even though he cleaned everything up, he immediately put more overlords on the edges of the map. Like, this guy was actually playing pretty hard. He was playing pretty hard. I felt like with the amount of overseers he sacked to constantly have changelings and going and stuff, like it really felt like a good clean game out of him. Let's look at the resources lost. Ooh, 17,000 to 36,000 is absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. How many overlords did we kill? Yeah, I can't see that on this screen, sadly. I feel like the number was a lot, though. It was a lot. I think we killed a lot of overlords. At least Van Helsing had Kate Beckinsale in her prime. Yeah, I think I probably watched that with my brothers like 3 or 4 times, you know? When you only have so many movies, buying a bad movie means you're still watching it a lot. Ricky Bobby. That's right, because I like to go fast. When I hit my tactical, you know, everybody else here, they're driving around this thing. They call it a Penix. I don't know what that is. I just know when I press this button, I go wherever I want to go, baby. That's what I'm talking about, all right? I'm just cruising. Don't mind me. I know that feeling. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I'm definitely cursed. Definitely cursed. Definitely strange. Little shake and bake. It's what I've always dreamed. It's what I've always dreamed of. Feeling pretty good. A lot of really good games today. We had a pretty tremendous amount of great games today, and that makes me happy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. The amount of legendary stuff Will Ferrell has done is just unbelievable. Yeah. If there's a secret society of lizard people controlling everything, Will Ferrell is definitely one of the higher up elders. No doubt. When I lived in LA, it was pretty common for teams and stuff to have parties at his place. Apparently the dude is an absolute animal. Him and Notch. Those are like the 2 rich guys in LA that threw parties for all the gamers. LCS players and stuff. He's a pretty cool dude. Yeah, he's just constantly doing stuff. The man does not stop working. But again, it also looks like he's on an endless vacation. So he's just got that energy. He's just got that energy on him. I've been queued up for 3 minutes. I'm going to reset it. Frank the Tank was just him being himself. Frank the Tank, that's just me on a Friday night when you say I don't have to be me till Monday, you know? The guy who owns this house is rich? All right, we're running through the walls. Frank the Tank. That's a good movie. There was a temporary problem with your request. What? I was trying to queue up again. Bring your green hat. I don't know why, but I somehow ended up watching The Other Guys like 3 times in the last 2 months. So, I feel you guys. I feel you. Is it Madden time? It might be. It might be Madden time. It might be Madden time. Guys, I've been laddering for about 6 hours. Actually, about 6 hours. So, I've run out of people to beat. Unfortunately, I have beaten StarCraft. There is nobody left to play against because they're all so very sad from losing to me. As you can imagine, I'm just a very ordinary, uninteresting, regular dude. So, losing to me is quite tragic for most people. So, I'm going to play some Madden. I'm a very high-ranked player in that game as well, and I use a lot of strategy and mind games to defeat my opponents, so if that sounds fun, hang out with us a little bit longer, and if that doesn't sound fun, well, my feelings won't be hurt. I appreciate everybody coming by regardless. I'll be back playing more StarCraft tomorrow, bright and early. Hope to see you guys there, but otherwise, I'm going to take a quick break, and when I return, we're going to be dotting up some big dubs on some nerds. That's all I'm going to say. I'll be right back. Love ya.